dad's my uncle.
Hello, it's ready.
Exactly, Teardrop. I gave my cats away for you. Like these people who have, they have children. Can you not take them to the park?
Rage, more rage.
Beauty bite. He's not a marriage scammer.
Damn, son.
Dad, if you're watching this, sue Slimer. Giddy up! You think your life will be so much better struggling here with 500 kids and no money? Okay, good luck. Keith is my brother. He's my brother. You know? I'm not hungry. Like, that salad really filled me up. That hot dog is juicy. Hillbilly, crap, white trash people. So much better struggling here with 500 kids and no money. Okay, good luck. Literally brings a tear to my eye every time. Hello, everybody. Thank you for gathering here on this Girl World holiday. I figured I would also include the Canadian anthem to celebrate Salah fumbling the ball. It was so simple, Salah. Just a sweet little honey bun. I love you, my beautiful Canadian, and you couldn't even manage to do that right. Wow, how do you fumble cutie, Salah? That is the real fucking question. Purses in the chat for Salah. Oh my God. Jenna Taylor, hello, ma'am. I changed my sleep schedule to make this live. Let's go, girl. Well, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you so much. Wow, that was an absolute gift that was given. And to be fair, thank you, hon. We knew, if you have been following along and you've been paying attention, we knew that this moment was coming. It was bound to happen. It was boiling and boiling and boiling, and the cycled as much as it possibly could. He won't be paying rent with Syria money. Hold on. Hello. Hey, Carrie Ann. Thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. I appreciate you, girl. Fondue says, we were right. We won. Rage, more rage. Of course.
Rage, more rage.
We're always right to some extent. You're never wrong in this community, really. Fondue, thank you for the support, girl. Appreciate you. Hello, Seattle. End of an era, or will she be able to wobble it back? How desperate is he is really what all of this is going to come down to. But can we go back before we get into how desperate is Salah? Can we please discuss? Seattle, thank you for the support. Tori, hello. Been ages since I caught a live, but this is a must. So glad to have you here, girl. And thank you for being a member for 45 months. Appreciate you. Charlie, girl, good to see you. Good morning, Yabba. Sam support group. I was not about to miss this live stream, Yabba. This was a mess. Dude, I had so much shit going on yesterday, trying to keep up, trying to follow along, not willing to miss an absolute second. And then when she leaves, we're all sitting around on high alert. Is she going to come back? Is she going to play it cool? And that's what she did. She played it really cool, because you want to know why? This situation and what she did yesterday, even though she has got on the internet and she has insulted Salah and she has insulted his family, what she did yesterday was really, I even in Chantel's Funkle brain, I think she realized like there's no going back from this. And a part of me wants to believe that she has been preparing herself for this moment. I think she knew because she admitted, yes, she admitted a lot. Like there's so much to go over. Oh my God. It's an overload for sure. Charlie, thank you for being a member, hun. She admitted that they were only texting and no video chat. So I think deep in the back of her Funkle brain, she was like, yeah, we're probably not going to make this happen. Even though she was still fantasizing about Malaysia and him coming to Canada, she knew deep down in her gut it was never going to happen. So she took the opportunity once he pissed her off enough, not returning calls or whatever he did, that she just went all in. Does she regret it now, today? Probably. Will she try to gun it back? Probably. Will he come crawling back? I don't know. When he came back after she insulted him on her live stream that the other day or a couple months ago or whatever, I was shocked. And I was like, yeah, that's crazy. But this was even like 20 times worse than that. Yeah, same sassy mama. I don't know this time either. WNC Tar Heels, thank you so much for gifting 5 the YouTube Underground memberships. I appreciate you, hun. Welcome, welcome, all new members. Oh, we're going to poll it. Give me just a second. A word from our sponsor.
It's never too late to set another goal or to dream a new dream.
I feel like that was that for Chantel, Pickle? Are you sending her some encouragement after everything that happened? I mean, that's fine. We'll allow it. WNC, thank you so much, hon. I appreciate you. Small but decently priced ham. Hello. I worked until 6 a.m., came home, took a 2-hour nap, and woke up to be here on the live to celebrate with you all. Well, I'm so glad you could be here. And before we go any further and we get started, Chantel had a message for me yesterday, and I don't know why I just seem to be in Chantel's mind, why she's always picking on me and talking about stalker this and stalker that. I'm not the one who showed up at your house, bitch. Okay. I would consider myself Chantel. Chantel has a notes tab saved in her phone for moments like this. She will always try to destroy a man who won't let her control them. Oh, absolutely. And we're not done. To be clear, I think that she will try to gun this back, right? But I don't know that he will allow that. I think if Salah really cuts Chantel off, and we've been talking about this, when Salah is not entertaining Chantel anymore, you're going to know it. And if that's the case, and she tries to reach out to him and he doesn't unblock her, whatever the case may be, she's going to continue. We are going to get lots of more of what we just seen yesterday. And if we don't get that, then they're talking. Then he's entertaining her. And that's the next thing I want to talk about. If Salah goes back to Chantel because desperation, right? I do think that he's going to say, we need to keep it private. You can't even say that we talk. Keep it completely like I don't even exist. And she might settle for that for a while. So she comes on today and she's not saying anything about it, or tomorrow or whatever the case may be, they're definitely talking. But if she's showing her ass, he still has her blocked and he's basically telling her to go fuck herself. So that's what we're going to be waiting to see. Small but decently priced ham. Thank you so much for the support, hun. And welcome, everybody. I'm sorry I didn't get a proper intro and a welcome and a roll call, but we got so much to go over. Hello. Currently at middle school to substitute teach, but class doesn't start for about an hour. Appreciate the entertainment. And thank you for the dedication and being here. Have a good day with the students, girl. And thank you so much for the support. So yeah, something along the lines of stalking and FBI. And I was just like, Chantel, I mean, I would consider myself, ma'am, at this point in our relationship, okay? We've been together for a long time, Chantel. I don't know why it is that you think that I'm stalking you or harassing you or anything else. I just love your content. I am what you like to call a super fan, okay? A super fan. There's no need to bring in the FBI or get the police involved or start filing reports or anything like that, you know? Like, it's just a show and we're fans. And, you know, like fans support the actual creator. And that's what we're here to do today. We just want to tell you how much we love your content. I'm fucking dead. Shout out to the people, because it was multiple, who sent the amazing shirt that we're about to watch Chantel rage and humiliate the love of her life, her soulmate, as she likes to describe it, her husband. Chantel, the fact that you wore the iconic sweater shirt, I think this is more of just a top, a dress top, makes this all so much better. And we love you for it. So I decided, what? This is an amazing time to break out such amazing gifts from our community and watch this rager with you. And we're going to be twinsies. We are going to sit here and we are going to twins together. I was trying to find glasses. I feel like the glasses would have been more of the iconic look, you know, the ones that she's always wearing because she has out of control type 2 diabetes or whatever. So I just had to go for the big sunglasses. Couldn't find the glasses. So it is what it is. Chantel Marie Whitaker, hello. Salah couldn't poop for the first time for this. Dead. Thank you for being a member, hun. Hello, Danny Jean. Good to see you. Street Carp. Hello. Everybody in chat. Catherine says, did you watch Gorlick yesterday? I watched all 7 hours. Girl, no. The only thing, listen, I had Chantel on in the background while I was taking care of all of the stuff that I had to do at home. I haven't got to hear anybody's commentary or anybody's clips on this because I listen to it all in real time. So I haven't got to hear it yet, but trust me, I'm going to make the rounds in the community. And thank you for the support, hun. Cindy, thank you so much for joining memberships, girl. I appreciate you. Welcome to the shit show. And I know I've gotten really behind in chat. Don't worry. Clear your schedules. Be here on the replay, gang. We're going to be here as long as it takes or as long as I can stand it, okay? Because I might wear myself out. Kels Bells, hello. She always kicks off when I'm in the middle of having an actual life. So grateful for the reactors in the community to keep this shit show loop. Hell yeah, trust me. And we are going to keep ourselves entertained probably for the next couple of weeks. I don't think that this shit show is stopping anytime soon. And thank you for being a member, hun. Unknown posted girl, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Hello, Kara. I plan my work day around this stream. I've seen so many people saying the same thing. Thank you so much for being a member, hun. I appreciate you. Has she forgiven him already? No, she hasn't forgiven him, but she has deleted, and we're about to get to that. C'est la vie is going to be one of the stars of the show today because this is somewhat kind of like a Cabela part 2, but kind of not. This is like the Cabela situation without like the fetish things involved, but it's still good stuff. Blue Canary, yes, girl. And thank you for being a member for 17 months. Appreciate you. Hello, MC. Hello, Manning. Butter Crumpet. Hello. Salads and grown butt hair. I told her that you were going to call her dad and her brother. My bad. I wanted to see if she would. Oh, so you're the one. You're the one who got her attention and said that she was going to put the FBI on me. She's so funny. I love you so much, Chantel. And deep down, you know that. Salads and grown butt hair. Messy. And thank you for being a member. I appreciate you. Hello, Elizabeth. The sweater is iconic. And if you look behind me, and I'm going to turn on my camera again, like I said, I was sent multiple of these. Thank you, hun. And the other one I have, if you can see it, it's hanging on the TV. Hello, Chuck, bro. I almost choked on my mouthwash. I know it's great. Chuck, thank you for the support, hun. Hello, Dorky. I knew you would show up in that shirt. I had to. I've been waiting for the right moment to break this sucker out, and this was it, okay? This was the moment. Dorky, thank you for the support. Spiteful Peaky Jean, the thumbnail. Salah got them crazy eyes. They both do. Chantel got them hungry eyes. Sung like the Dirty Dancing song. Looking gorgeous this morning, Abigail. Spiteful Pinky Jean, I appreciate you, girl, and thank you for the support. Let's be clear. No Dubai man will look at her. She is so delusional, and I love it. Seattle, thank you for the super chat. Kathy, she called his bloodline inbred, and I think she was taking a swipe at Sasa because that's how vile and vindictive she truly is. And you know what? The fact that Chantel continues to use the R word with Salah, knowing that Sasa is such a big part of his life. Feel what you want to feel about Salah, but that is truly degenerate, disgusting behavior. She knows that he is close with his family. I mean, hell, we even seen, I know Chantel was exploiting Sasa, but still, I'm sure that he still very much loves and cares about all of his family, and the fact that she continues, to use that word over and over and call his family inbred, she is really fucking disgusting. Kathy, thank you for the support, hun. Hello, Fumos. Greeting from Denmark. Here's to Yava in the support group. Would not miss this. So let's hope this might finally be it, but most likely not. Time will tell. I've never been... Most of the time, whenever they fight, I'm like, they're going to come right back. He's not going anywhere. He's in it for the long haul. He's going to be there until she's one with the sea. But with this situation, I don't know, bro. I can't even say for sure if he will come back around. Something is telling me that this might be it. If not, Salah, buddy, wow. Get some balls, my guy. Fumos, thank you for the support. The comforter sweater. Dell, thank you for the support. Good to see you. She would have walked it back already. Well, to be fair, she hasn't been live. She's done a lot of damage in that relationship. So this is not going to be as easy as it has been in the past. This is going to be a little bit more difficult. Hello, Ashley. Thanks to the support group for keeping me entertained. And even baby boy is a fan. He was just screaming. You started talking and now he's quiet. Aw. Thank you for being a member for 10 months, hon. We appreciate you. Love the baby. Mrs. Mego, I've been waiting all night for this. Me too. I went to bed thinking about this. I woke up thinking about this. This is great. We're obsessed and it's totally fun. Thank you for being a member, hun. Why does he stay? Maybe this time he's done. Well, we've went over all the reasons Salah sticks around. Charlotte and Tater Fluff, hello. Dang, Yeva, how'd you end up with my kitchen towels I ordered? Much love to you, Sam, in the support group. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you for being a member for 46 months. LD says her mom bought Cutie that hideous sweater. She sure did. And let me tell you something. This is a 2X. And yes, a 2X is somewhat big on me present day. But this sweater freaking swallows me. It's absolutely huge. So, Chantel, I don't know if this came out of the big and tall size at Maurice's that your mother is buying you, but this motherfucker is huge. Sassy Mama says the niece was whispering fat in Salah's ear. I love that. The fact that she said that Salah hit her in the face with the purse. So that whole story, like there's so much to go over, dude. We are going to be here for a long time. And I know I got to get through it and we will. Sassy Mama, thank you for the support. We're going to talk about more when she tells the purse story situation, because I had always said that I thought that the airport story wasn't real. Like she made all that up, but hearing the story back, they were trying to get rid of Chantel. They insisted that she leave Syria. But that then it leads to question, why did Salah ever bring Chantel to Syria? Right? Maybe for a visit. Maybe he thought that he would show her everything that's there and she wouldn't stay. And she ended up getting comfortable and wanting to stay and they couldn't get rid of her. And even when they insisted that she go back home to Canada, when she was at the airport, she had that fake, I passed out, health crisis, whatever. He had to turn back around, come all the way back and get her. And then they got in a big fight and he hit her in the face with his purse. I could see Salah with the purse too. Hello, Ellie. What kind of psycho forces you to choose between isolation or family? That one on the screen. That's who. Ellie, thank you for the support. When Chantel saw the Dubai guy on TikTok, you could see her cream herself like a Tim Hortons donut. Holy shit. Love you, Yava, and the support group. Love you too, girl. It's true, though. Chantel, listen. She's going to do this again. If this is it for Salah, she will be having a new man soon, real soon. So just imagine how much of a degenerate the new one's going to be. Hello, Shiny. I took the day off. I'm locked in and I've waited for this. All right, Shiny. Thank you for being here, girl. We appreciate you and thank you for the support. Hello, Kyle. The sweaters were from me. One for you and one for Sam. It took 3 months to get to you, but worth it. Oh my God. Thank you, Kyle. I was wondering how we ended up with 2. You know, it's been a shit show around here. I love it so much. And what an occasion, girl. This is great. Thank you. I appreciate you. You took the day off too, Missing Mimic. I can't believe you motherfuckers are actually missing work. This is great. Hello, Mrs. Maru Kitty. I have been waiting for you to cover this. What a wild week. Happy Friday. I feel like the last 2 weeks, do you guys feel like that too? And trust me, I'm scrolling through chat as I do this long-winded talk or whatever. But the last 2 weeks, I feel like we've been building up momentum for this moment. It's like we as a community knew something was about to happen. We knew that we were due for a change, for something, because dude, that's how it is with Chantel verse. Like things get really boring, it starts to get watered down, and then something, you just feel it. It's like something in the atmosphere changes, it shifts, something happens. And we've been waiting for this moment for like the last 2 weeks. We were due for it. Thank you for the support, hun. It might be a dumb point, but initially, wasn't it a banana she was given, not a fruit cup? Rule number 1. Banana she was given, not a fruit cup. Fuck, I think that I've been over, stimulated. I can't even remember what you're talking about, but I'm sure somebody in chat will answer that, hun. And thank you for the support. Plute says, keep in mind, his Syrian family probably aren't online. They wouldn't know what she said, so he could keep it from them. He's a shameless grifter, so probably doesn't truly care what she says as long as they're money. Now, that is a good point. She keeps saying, though, something about his family watching. For whatever reason, she believes that his family watches, but you're right. They're in Syria. Why would they keep up and check in with Chantel? But there is a possibility. I mean, if they know about Chantel's YouTube and they want to be nosy, they do have access. They can look at it and see what's going on. Do they? I don't know. That's the mystery here. And maybe if he comes back and they end up staying together, that will answer whether or not because if his family is checking in, he's not going to entertain this. Okay. He's just not. His family has got this motherfucker on lockdown, and she pretty much gave that shit away yesterday. Plutes, thank you for the support, hun. Burnett said, I did my work last night to be ready for this. Thank you, girl. Appreciate your dedication so much. Aaron Rose, down 30 LBs on the job. Hell yes, girl. But eat through that Ozempic, cutie. Good for you. Did you guys hear that she's quitting the Ozempic? Yeah, I would say that was a wasted $300, Chantel. Aaron, thank you for being a member, hun. I canceled my therapy for today's meeting. You can be fine, girl. You're going to be just fine. And thank you for the support, Deb. I appreciate you. Hey, Sweet Leaf. Good to see you. Okay, so listen. The plan for today, because I assumed that she would be taking down said video. So I went ahead and downloaded it this morning before I left the house, re-uploaded on YouTube. So we don't have to worry about trying to find a backup version or anything else. We're going to watch directly from YouTube. And you can take it down all you want, Chantel. You can try to gunt this back all you want, but there's so many copies around the community that are out there already. So go ahead, do your worst. Chantel believes his family watches her because she saw one of his family members looking at her content and their watch history. I think it was a one-time thing, but she's hung on to that ever since. I mean, if I was Salah's family and I was aware of Chantel, I would be checking in. Are you kidding me? I could be the neighbor down the Syrian street and I'm going to be checking in, see what the fuck she's doing. Absolutely. So maybe not. We really don't know. But again, I think Salah's actions, because at the end of the day, she can say whatever she wants. It doesn't affect him whatsoever. He doesn't have any feelings for Chantel. Does he like the disrespect? No, obviously not. But the end goal is sponsorship or money or both. However you want to look at that. Hey, 10KD, good to see you, girl. I need to know what she did in the Syrian home that they won't even let her see pictures of it. Cannot video chat, cannot see pictures of it. That shit is wild. Wow. Do you know how crazy you have to be? Do you know what these people must think of you for it to get to that point that he can't even video chat? I can't imagine. 10KD, stick around because I'm sure we're going to hear more. Or maybe we won't. Thank you for being a member, hun. Hello, Rebecca. His sisters are online. Sent them Foodie Beauty's history. That's true. And one of his sisters that I don't believe is in Syria, they're in Kuwait. She has a channel. So maybe they are watching. I don't know. That's wild, Chantel. Inbred, calling them dogs, everything else. Hey, Sinatra says, good to see you. All right. Well, with that being said, let's not waste any more time. This live stream is 4 hours and it is packed full. Let's see how much we can get through today, people. Cancer warrior.
Hey, Flotilla. Hey, Red Barbie. 1047, Amber. Nina, okay. Sees Bees. Hey, Unknown Midnight Song. Fallen Beezer. October Rose.
Thank
Dylan.
you, Flutes. I appreciate
Belinda.
you,
Table
hon.
Physics. Ursula Gorilla. That's Habibti counterfeit. Sir Austin. What's up, guys? Tracy, hello. The Whiplash. Mena Dingleberry. Strawberries Gorgeous Wayward.
Like we're
Trashy Marie Aussie. Hey, Vince Beezer. Danny Larry. Sound of Rain. Auntie Lavender. Breezeth. Yesenia. Van Halen. Coffee. Thanks, 66 Potatoes. Vacant
Can
Lemon
you
Zee.
just tell us how miserable you are, Chantel? Really? Can we speed this up, please, ma'am? Please and thank you. Hello, plump pot sticker. I don't know why she's shocked Salah's family won't allow her to show or be shown the home. Her own family has done the same for years. Wow, that's a good point. I agree with that 1,000,000%. She's not allowed to film in her family's home. Remember when she stayed at Shmee's when she would travel or whatever? She was not allowed to record in Shmee's home. No live streams, no nothing. So yeah, Salah family, same rules. Crazy. God, you really are just this bad person. Plump, thank you for the support. LD says FB is prettier than 90%, but you are rocking that shirt. Thank you, Gratra. It's really nice. Not gonna be wearing it out in public, but this will do.
Yeah. Hex Moon. Yeah, I'm okay. I will be
I just don't understand why she would want to get a restraining order out on me. Or why would you would need to call the FBI? Like, what's the problem here, Chantel?
a lot better now, too. Don't have any fucking headache to deal with. Hey, SD. Hey, Teardrop.
Hey, Art. I planned to watch quietly while work, but then I logged on, looked up, and saw the damn sweater. Done. I love it here. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday to you too, girl. What a way to end the week. And thank you for being a member. I appreciate you. Maui, thank you, girl. Appreciate you so much.
No, breakups are good. Hey, Belle, Alien.
Who says that? Seriously. Breakups are good. I just love a good breakup every so often. Seattle says Salah drained the pig. She renovated that home for him. I'm over this and here for where is the secret money coming from? This is just getting good. This is just the beginning. You're right about that, girl. And thank you for the support. Hey, Eva girl. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I ended things. I'm done with this shit.
Done.
I'm done with that.
I'm just going to stop you right there, Chantel, because again, we talked about that yesterday. Chantel has to be the one, at least in her Funkle brain, that ends all of these relationships, right? She ended it with BB. She ended it with Dishwasher. Of course, she's going to end it with Salah. This man was not answering your phone calls. He wouldn't video chat you. The only thing that he was willing to do every so often, occasionally, is send you a text. But continue to tell us how you were the one who ended the relationship.
You've been single 3 years? Yeah. I just feel like I'm not important. Like the same complaints, but nothing changes. And he gets all pissy at me today because I don't fucking, I ask him questions.
Oh, we didn't even go over the screenshots. Excuse me. C'est la vie. Come to the front of the class. Please, please. We have to get into this before we get into the video. This is from Twitter. I touched the shit. I don't care. It wasn't sexual. I was a troll in February and it really was nothing. Today I sent him a clip of her telling his family to fuck off. That was it. Hoping for a little more info, but I think this is enough. Yalla. And this is a DM between C'est la vie and Salah. So this, remember I told you guys how we were going to include Salah in the thumbnails because the naysayers were like, Salah's not around. He's not in, it's not his account. This is what we like to call around this community a receipt. Okay. This is Salah's personal TikTok that C'est la vie has been texting with Salah through to prove that he's still active. It's him in the community. Dorky Shitstain says, I feel this is the same way my grandma felt about her soaps. Exactly. Hi, Big Bertha. Hey, Big Bertha, if I missed you in chat, girl. Dorky Shitstain, thank you so much for the support. I got to pull this up on my screen because I can't see that shit. Salah V says, oh no, this is Salah. I'm not going back to her after. She's insulted my family for no reason. This is for sure because my family never mentioned her before or now or later. I hate toxic, dramatic, and negative relationships like this, especially I have tried many times to help her, but whatever. She chooses this path, good for her. Each of us can live his life, no problem. Say Levy says, yeah, I unsubscribed from her. That was disgraceful. You deserve better and will have better. Salah, I trust Allah will provide. Salah responds, yeah, for sure. I deserve better. Thanks, my friend. You're such a moron. Hey, Shelly Ray. Good to see you, girl. You were so skinny, Yabba. Seeing you next to Cutie just wow. Thanks for the glaze, Shelly Ray. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support as always, girl. Spiteful Pinky Jean says, sorry to derail, but I may forget. Can y'all send at Stacey the Witch some love? She's going through it, please, and thank you. Stacey the Witch, we love you so much, girl. Hang in there. You got this.
Good for you.
I feel like that was the best I could do. For the good for you, I feel like she needs it. It's going to be some encouragement. Spiteful Pinky Jean, thank you, girl. And Stacey, do you see your doll over here? It's still, there she is. She's right there on the shelf. Don't worry, we kept her. And you know what? Things have been great ever since, so don't worry about it. So again, a receipt, it is Salah. He's in the community. He's active in Chantel's chats every so often, but it seems like less and less. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Sam just told me, hun, hang in there. Oh, her fur baby passed away, guys. Stacey, we love you so much, hun. Hang in there. Actual fact says, I made a call to my mister to tell him you have on Foodie's shirt. We're dead and we love it. Say hello to P, please, and wish him a happy Friday. Happy Friday, Mr. P. Good. Thank you so much for being here and being part of the support group. We appreciate you. Sorry, there's a lot going on. Evil Angel says, not saying I'm obsessed, but I'm wearing a shower cap so I can keep my earbud in and take my after work shower without missing anything. No, it's totally fine. I would do the same, girl. We all got to make it work somehow. And thank you for the support, hun. The Shantopolis Empire. We need merch with her in the background, something like the Colosseum. Oh, that name reminds me of the Roman Empire. It is what it is, and it's crumbling down. Glass diamonds. That's what's happening right now. I love it. And thank you for the support. She who shits herself says, did anyone else go to Pulpy, Charlie, Jordy last night and then take a sleep break into the support group? Just me. I guarantee you a big part of the community worked exactly like that. I love it so much. She who shits herself. Thank you, hon. Appreciate you. Mr. Deuce is catching up on 1.5. I love the look. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you. And thank you for being a member. So, this did not go over too well with Chantel, knowing that Salah is willing, even though it wasn't sexual, to entertain anybody from the community and say that the nerve of him to say that he deserves better. She's bought and paid for you, Salah. Bad move, buddy. Bad move. You are not safe.
Or other things. I don't want to like talk exactly about what we talked about, but anyway, I can't tell you everything, but you get the point. For my own reasons, I'm just like, I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. Like, there's no point. Like, bro. I'm like, oh, fuck that. I'm like, I'm not going to Malaysia. I'm going to Dubai. I've been invited there. Because, yeah, a really fucking handsome person has invited me to Dubai. So, fuck this. Pays more attention to me than my own husband. So, you know what? Go marry your cousin. Fuck Hollis. Bye. I'm fucking tired of this shit. No, I didn't talk to him. But my point is I can get attention elsewhere. Like, why am I wasting my life friggin' fighting with someone every other day, trying to get like what I need out of the relationship? He doesn't do. He gets annoyed by trying to put me at ease, and it's like, it's your fault that I'm fucking insecure. It's your fucking fault. And I don't want to deal with his judgmental family anymore either. Like, I can find someone whose family accepts me, I hate judgmental people. It's hypocritical being a Muslim and being judgmental anyways. I'm
being Muslim has absolutely fucking nothing to do with being judgmental towards somebody like you. It doesn't matter what man brings you home, Chantel. If their family is worth a fuck, they're all going to share the same opinions, no matter the religion, culture, background, nothing. Everybody is going to have something to say because you are not the type of woman that any man should be bringing home to their family. Absolutely not. So the fact that you go in on his family and even bring up his religion speaks volumes about you. Hello, Basil. I saw this go down last night and I literally couldn't wait for the support group meeting. I think it's truly over now. A part of me thinks so too, girl. I really do. And if not, boy, oh boy, Salah, you really are a desperate motherfucker. Seriously. Thank you for the support, hun. He took 20 minutes to text back from a third world country.
tired of it. I just want nothing to do with this fucking bullshit anymore. I'm done.
I'm done.
I'm fucking done.
Done.
Go live your fucking life. Yeah, exactly, Flotilla. Oh, sorry, Glitter Queen. Hope you're okay. Yeah. Yeah, teardrop, I'm done.
And
Why does it always feel like you're the one trying to make this relationship work? Thank you, Nina.
Fatma says, I just looked at my screen. You look fantastic. Oh, thank you, girl. I appreciate you. Let's not forget also, we are doing a giveaway at the end of the stream. Please try not to let me forget. Make sure you leave a comment on yesterday's live stream. We're doing the last giveaway for the card until we get them all ready to go and get them listed in the merch store, which is going to take a while, girl. So make sure you leave your vote for your chance to win. And thank you so much, hon. And there is a poll going on right now in chat. Do you think it's over for good? My vote, I'm going to go with, I am somewhat scissoring the fence, but if I was forced to pick which one, I'm going to say yeah. I'm going to go with yes. I don't really know what kind of options they got left in this situation. I feel like everything's been exhausted. Hello, Yabba, you look amazing, healthy, and radiant. Give yourself a good for you. Thank you.
Good for you.
I'll take it. Appreciate you, girl, so much for the glaze. And thank you for the super chat. She who shits herself says, Yabba is wearing her shirt. I'm dead. Goodbye, world. What a way to go. She who shits herself. Thank you for the super chat, hon. Ooh, Butter Crumpet says it's not over. Let me see if I can see some of the responses in chat. Cancer Warrior says it's not done. Okay, we got heavy hitters in the chat saying it's not over. And you know what? You guys could be right. Again, I'm not even 100% sure. I would say 60-40 because this was pretty fucking serious. Hey, Sweet Daily Win. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you so much. Big Tobacco Apologist. Hello, hello. As Salah goes back after the last meatball mania, he needs his head examined. I agree. Again, if he goes back, it is my belief that they will hide it as much as they possibly can until her big mouth can't take it no more. Thank you for being a member, hun.
Because I am. Life is different here. It's so busy. Yeah, because you don't make me a priority in your life. Like, you invest all your time, all your everything into your fucking life there, you know? And then whenever no, don't start with this unmod shit right now. Just leave me the fuck alone. Don't be fucking annoying. I swear to God. Yeah, maybe he, you know, I'm like, if I'm such a burden.
Damn it. I feel like I'm getting bullied into changing my vote. What was I thinking? Okay, fine. I changed it. I'm gunting it back right now. Okay, let me gun back what I just said. It's not over. Fondu, what do you think? The only way this ends if Salah ends it, it's not done. Yes, you're right. Sorry. I had one of those moments. It's been a lot to take in, guys. I'm very overstimulated. I keep saying that, and it stands true. Okay. All right. Clear-headed. No, it's not over. There. Pig Warrior, thank you for being a member, hun. Ellie says she can't walk back calling his Muslim family dogs. I know, like, that's pretty fucking serious. But again, like we've been reminded in chat, we cannot underestimate how truly desperate Salah is. And that's really what this comes down to, right? She called him a regard again. I almost fell out of my chair. She keeps doing it. Ellie, thank you for the support. Hello, just Jamie. I voted no because I never thought I'd see Yab and Chantel twinning on the same screen. TGIF support group. Let's see what the weekend brings. Girl, I have a feeling we're going to be here 7 days this week. I'm going to be laid out on the floor waiting for God to come take me because I done too much. Jamie, thank you for the support, hun. Hey, Butterfly. Cutie literally trying to stalk him from Canada. It is wild. She wants to go back. She wants to go back to Syria. She has asked to go back to Syria. She admitted yesterday that they will not allow her. This is not a case of Chantel wanted to stay in Canada. If you were always team she wants to go back to Syria, well, I'm here to tell you, you were right. But she was told no. Salah and family said, you can't come here. She said it. Thank you. Is it, how do you say your name? Hold on. Honing, I'm top. Can I just call you Honey? Honey, thank you for the support. Appreciate you.
Okay. See you later. I don't need this shit.
Don't need this.
It's back and forth because I try to make it work, but it's just not. I know. I don't want to be with any man.
I don't want to be with any man. Desi's mama says she doesn't care about him except to be at her beck and call, even if his house got bombed and he's laying there with one finger left. She wants that. It's not funny, but it's fucking true. It's actually pretty disgusting. Desi's mama, thank you for the super chat, and you're not wrong. Hello, Zebra Corn. I desperately want to interact, but I can't today. We'll be listening. I don't think he's done. Have a great weekend, Yabba fam and support group. Love you. Love you too, girl. And thank you for trying to be here. And thank you for the support. Plute says he's devoid of dignity. Of course, it's not over. You guys are right. Sorry about that. Fondue says before this blew up, she said she required an hour-by-hour report of who he was with, where he was, and what he was doing, controlling a scammer from Canada. But imagine being that person and allowing somebody to control your life like that. That is fucking wild. Fondue, thank you for the support, hun. Hello, Rats Chick. I need a handbook on explains this lore to my hubby, but he votes no. A handbook would be great. We need to have somebody fill that position. Thank you for the support, hun. Barbie C says Chantel needs to come with a warning. Stay away. Well, I feel like she's carrying her warning with her. Like her gut says it all. This is a person that literally sucks the life out of everybody, and it goes right to her gut. She doesn't even need a sign. It's all there. But people like Salah, just for whatever reason, desperation, overlook it. And thank you for the support, hun. Hello. Jesus Christ. Buddha-see, good to see you. The outfit, hey, Cal, name dedicated to you. Look at you, Cal, getting your own name dedication. The black eye blocker. Shut up. Buddha-see, thank you for the support, hun. Could you imagine y'all thinking that's what Sam took me out or something? That's probably the rumors that, what's that person's name that follows me around everywhere and clips out of context? Jim punched her. She's got a black eye. Salah's trophy wife. Hello. The hijab never came off. It's not over. Hey, listen, she hasn't got up and started her day yet. Okay. The weekend is young. Let's not forget that. This party is just getting started. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. Hello, Big Bertha Jean. Sorry I'm late. Love y'all. My mornings aren't the same without all of you. Love you, girls. So glad to have you. Don't worry. We're kind of just getting started. It's fine. Big Bertha, thank you for the support. World Traveler says, think about Koki and how much he humiliated her. It wasn't until Dee that she finally gave up. Salah is going to milk this for as much money as possible, even at the detriment of his family. Yeah, he just got a fountain installed. You think what? He did that? That was all Foodie, baby. Yeah, no, he's going to be willing to look past it. I agree. World Traveler, thank you for the support. Lil Sura, hello. They broke up and found out my wife doesn't need chemo. Yes, girl. It was a good Thursday. Hell yeah.
Good for you.
That's what I'm talking about. And thank you for the support, hon. Congratulations. Addicted to Cobra says she's going to claim his side was AI. Watch, probably. Addicted to Cobra, thank you. Dorky says, Badissi, what a sweet gesture. It really was. Dorky Shitstainer, thank you for the support. Finley says, I can't look at the screen without laughing at your shirt. That's the funniest shit. You look amazing, though. Thank you, Finley. Appreciate the glaze. Gary says, when I watched this yesterday and I walked with the same impression that Foodie Beauty is a nasty bitch and Salah might as well be a Ken doll at this point. We've been calling Salah a Ken doll forever. Well, mostly because he ain't got no print. He's got a print that don't be printing, if you know what I mean, Gary. And thank you for the support, hun. Hello, Desi. Oh, Malaysia. If she ever gets to him in any way, he will have to fight his way out or she will stop his life. I do believe this. She is that unhinged and insane to no end. You mean to tell me that you think this situation is if I can't have you, no one can? Thoughts and prayers, Salah. Desi, thank you for your support. I could see it. Troy Green says chances she falls from one fake marriage right into another with the Dubai guy are very likely. Very, very, very likely. Absolutely. And thank you for the super chat. Rika Rose Liz says I have a poll going for when they get back together and she pretends this was her overreacting. Some claim Sunday, some Saturday night. What's your bet? If they're going to get back together, if this is all going to be forgiven and forgotten today already, it's probably already happened overnight. That would be my guess. So immediately. Thank you for the super chat, hun. Hello, Ufta Taco. Good to see you, girl. Thank you so much. And thank you for being a member for 47 months. Charlotte says, just hope Cutie doesn't show up to, naked again. Girl, no shit. Thank you for the support. Sorry, that took me a minute. Guppy says, who is this skinty bee on my screen? Hey, girl. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate you. Primal Plasma says if Salah takes Foodie back, then he's a scammer. Well, yeah. You mean that's just like a proof of it, like a receipt? Fair enough. Thank you, hun. Greenleaf Spice says when she finally admits she paid the bills and sends him money, that's when we know it's over. That's a big one, right? And I said that yesterday on Twitter. I agree with that 1,000,000%. And thank you for the support, hun. Sean, hello. That part where she said she wasn't going to Malaysia, sleep with him, and not have a future. Funny as fuck. Thank you for being a member for 17 months, son. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get through all the messages. Dorky Shit Saying says, I think she's not paying rent. She needs to escape Canada, and she started this so she could find another scammer, maybe. I've been telling you all she ain't been paying rent. We got the Salah breakup, and now we need the eviction arc so I can be right about everything and finally rub it into everybody's faces. It's going to be great. Dorky, thank you for the support, hon.
Because you know what? All men are like this. I'm sorry, but it's true. Anybody that's like, I don't know. Yeah, I know, Teardrop, but I'm not. He doesn't think he does anything wrong, though. That's the thing. Yeah, thanks, Kiana. Yeah, well, I don't want to be part of that. I don't want to be married to someone from that culture then. Sorry. Thanks, guys. Sorry, I'm just in an awful mood. Like, I'm so mad. I don't want to be with an Arab man either. No. Tired of this shit. Says I investigate him, ask him a million questions. I wonder why. I wonder why. No, I didn't block him. He can divorce me over there. I don't have to be there. In that side of the world, the men says everything. So fucking misogynistic.
You always talk about that's what you like, that you love that. Now all of a sudden you don't? Okay.
Yeah. Hi, BG! I just need me and BG. That's it. No, BG! Don't you go on my computer. No, he doesn't, Nola. Shut the fuck up. He only comes around during payday. What are you talking about? He wasn't around. You don't know shit. Don't make shit up.
See, even Chantel knows that the finisher to this relationship, well, I mean, it's that and it's not, right? The big part about this relationship that they cannot let out and they cannot, expose for both of them because it ruins both of their reputations. Even if they do break up. Will Chantel come online and tell everybody that she was the breadwinner of the relationship? Maybe. Here's why I think that might not happen. Because if she does, number one, it makes the whole community right. Everybody knows the reason that Salah was with Chantel was because of finances, right? So it'll make everybody right. Then it completely destroys what she's trying to convince people is that Salah was with her for her good looks and personality. She might get mad enough. I mean, we've heard Chantel get mad enough and kind of bring up the money situation.
You think your life will be so much better struggling here with 500 kids and no money. Okay, good luck.
That was the first time that she gave us a little bit of an indication, which we already knew, that she financially paid for everything. But will she actually come out and expose herself, expose Salah? She might not. So even with that being said, so if we don't hear her come on and be like, I paid for everything, he's a broke bum, you guys were right, she might not do that. We're not guaranteed to get that part from the breakup. She might try to conceal that. Fondue says she also admitted they don't video, only text. Yeah, I know. And that shit is wild. You've been hanging on to this fantasy of a marriage and this dude won't even video chat you. You're only getting text. That's crazy shit. That's why she's been so insane and so crazy. She's only getting text and just a couple. Fondue, thank you for the support. Ellie says another man, LOL. She has way less money now. Personality is horrid and well, just look at her. Exactly. She wears all her sins on her face. That's what my grandma would say. Ellie, thank you for the support, hun. Atlantis Mermaid says, am I not going to Malaysia and I'm going to Dubai? Soundbite worthy. I thought it was iconic. Also, you look amazing, even in that shirt. Thank you, girl. You know what? We need to add some new ones to the soundbite. I'll consider it, or to the soundboard. And thank you for the support. Told you all that's why she's raging at reactors. Things with Salah were not going well and she could not say it, or reactors a W. Exactly.
Prunella, thank you. Payday my ass.
Ron ain't paying shit. Stop with that narrative. Ron's a broke bum bitch, okay? You think Ron's got it like that to go out here and pay somebody's rent? Please. No. I will give it to you. And even though I don't necessarily believe that, because I think that Chantel is just basically at this point squatting. That is my belief, right? But I might be willing to lean into the theory that she's doing feeder content behind the scenes. But Ron paying her rent, or somebody like Nina paying her rent, fuck no. For what reason?
Fucking idiot. It's not even, what are you even talking about?
Cancer warrior.
Yeah. Hey, Foodie fan. It's just not working. Like, we talk every day, okay? But it's just like, I feel like today, for example, what happened was I woke up and he messaged me, soulmate 1010, good morning, bae. And then that was it for till I woke up. Probably thinks I'm sleeping. I message him. Then he's like,
okay, you got to hear how this fight even started. She's about to tell the story, because I know there's so much to keep up with and trying to keep all this straight, to see what made her go off the absolute deep end. This is the crazy part. This is the craziest part out of all of this. Oh, well, thank you so much for gifting 5 to YouTube Underground memberships, hun. Salva. Is it Teresa? Close enough. Vert. Mary Beth. Hey, girl. Oh, hold on. Random sarcasm. Welcome, welcome, all new members. A word from our pickle sponsor. Go ahead, Pickle.
Your journey may be tough,
That's right.
but so are you.
That's right. I like that. Thank you, Pickle. Oh, well, thank you so much. Welcome, all new members. Please feel free to use your custom emojis in the chat. Liz says, I tease when I say, if you lose any more weight, you're going to disappear on us, girl. You're looking pretty great. Always love seeing your pretty face. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate you, girl. Okay. Hey, Lauren. Good to see you, hun. Let's tap her back. This is where the fight started.
Today, for example, what happened was I woke up and he messaged me, soulmate 1010, good morning, bae. And then that was it for till I woke up. Probably thinks I'm sleeping. I message him. Then he's like, it was 1 o'clock when he messaged me. I messaged him at 10. It was 1 o'clock. He messaged me back. Hey, I just had a nap. And then, but he sounded a bit crabby. I don't know. I was like, hi, hun. And I'm like, why do you call me hun? You used to call me love. He's like, that does mean love. And then he didn't answer me for and he's like, what are you doing today? I answered him and I asked him what you're doing today. And then he comes back like 10, 15 minutes later. I went to the washroom. And I was like, I hate when people leave the conversation when you're talking to them. So he's like, and so I'm like, because then after he didn't answer me back right away, right? I guess you're busy again now. So then he comes back and he's like, I went to the washroom. And then he went, so what if I'm busy, with like 5 question marks? And I'm like, wow, you know, I'm like, I don't like, why can't you just tell me you're going to be busy? You know, why can't you just be like respectful and tell me you're going to be fucking busy? Thank you, Flotilla, for the rage quit. And then, yeah, I agree, Nina. And then he's like, someone rang the doorbell. And then I'm like, I thought you said you went to the bathroom. Like, you're like, little lies like that I catch. And it's just like, well, I don't want to tell you every detail because you're negative. Well, I'm negative because you're not honest with me. Like, oh my God, I can't.
So he can't even have a visitor, which she knows what it's like living in Syria. I don't know why she thinks all of a sudden she would go home to Canada. Hey, Goaty. And all of a sudden this would change. Like, he gets visitors all day long, just like when you lived in Syria. Like, you've had the experience, you know what happens. His family is over all day. They're doing shit, they're socializing, whatever it is that he's got going on. And he feels like he's at the point to where he can't even tell his wife that there's somebody at the door. Like, everything has to be turned into a lie because she's so unhinged and she's so insane. You don't know what she's going to do. And if you guys were paying attention yesterday, she keeps saying and she keeps threatening that he's not this sweet little Muslim boy that you think he is. Oh, bitch, I know so much. And she kept calling him a bitch, calling a man a bitch, calling a Muslim man a bitch. Oh, that's a big fucking no-no, right? I know more about you, bitch. And if you say anything about me, I'm going to release it all, basically, is what she said. So this dude has constantly got to worry about anything that he says to her can be overanalyzed and turned into you're fucking your cousin wife, or you're out doing this and you're doing that. Yeah, calling him a dog. So he can't even sit there and tell his wife that somebody is at the fucking door. Like, she's insane, but we knew that. We've been known that.
Like, I'm too old to deal with this shit.
I mean, not only are you just too old to deal with this shit, Chantel, you're way too unhealthy, girl. Your blood pressure, we watched you turn purple and through this 4-hour live stream. By the end of the live stream, she was good and purple for sure. Hey, Karma, the anti-beezer. Thank you for being a member for 12 months, hon. Hello, Caroline's mentality. Good to see you. I'm late. I had to pull out of a life support chocolate to stay awake for this. Hell yeah. Yes, I'm wearing a sweater, girl. And thank you for the support. Good to see you. I know it's late for you. Oh, let's see the poll. All right, we got over 1,000 votes. Let's end it. Do you think it's over for good? 1.3 thousand purple blood pressure. 1.3 thousand votes. 68% say no and 32% say yes. Thank you for your participation. Appreciate you guys. Bram says, have a lovely weekend, everyone. You too, hon. And thank you for being a member for 10 months.
No, I'm done. I'm done, Alien. I don't want to hear it. Because that's what happened last time. Last time we fucking reconciled. Actually, I apologize, right? No, I feel like I put way much more in emotionally. Everything, I just don't want to do it anymore. So I'm not settling for anything ever again in life. Like, I know my worth now, and if you're not going to match that, fuck off.
I'm just curious, honest to God, what you're worth actually. What is it that and now could you go ahead and tell us, like, clarify what you believe that your worth is, what you bring. We've been asking this question for a long time. What the fuck do you think that you bring to any relationship, Chantel? Hey, mommy or two, replay gang, best day ever. And I do believe it's going to get better. And that's why we're going to be here a while, because I have a feeling she's going to come online and she's going to show her ass again. Thank you for the support, hon.
Respectfully. You want respect? You earn it. Yeah, no, he did the fountain, but he also got help. Thank you, Weird Barbie. I'll never know what's going on there, and he doesn't tell me. He doesn't tell me minute by minute.
I'll never know what's going on there. I just need to get inside of the house. Does it sound familiar, Chantel? It should. Chantel's Paranoia. Hello, good morning. I'm late because I had to poop first. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. That was a long poop, girl.
And like hour by hour what he's doing. And yes, I require that. I need to know what you're doing, who you're with. Thank you, Weird Barbie.
Her requirement. She needs to know what her husband is doing hour by hour. That is so fucking insane. Who would do that? Who would do that?
Thank you, Weird Barbie. I'll never know what's going on there. And he doesn't tell me. He doesn't tell me minute by minute, like hour by hour what he's doing. And yes, I require that. I need to know what you're doing, who you're with. Thank you, Weird Barbie. Because of how you made me insecure in this relationship. And if you're not willing to do that, fuck off. I'm not in this anymore. Go marry a sweet little girl, a cousin who won't question anything you're doing, who will let you do whatever the fuck you want. That ain't me. Sorry. That ain't me.
Boy, she's really harping down on this cousin shit, isn't she? So there's definitely a lot of truth to that. Hey, Grace, mods, don't forget to turn in your time cards this week. Thank you for the support, hun. Hey, Ruby, if his fam saw this, how can he be with her? Insane. So we're going to assume that if he comes back around his family, there's no possible way that they could be watching. There's just not. I can't believe it. Thank you for being a member, hun.
And I'm just very bitter about
Go ahead.
whenever he's like, we can be with each other anywhere else, but you can't come here. And I can't show you like pictures of my family home. Really? Fuck off.
There you have it. Why would he even say that to her unless she said, I want to come there. I want to come back to Syria. I do believe Shelly Ray, thank you so much for gifting 10 the YouTube Underground memberships, girl. Welcome all new members. A word from our pickle sponsor.
In a world full of cucumbers,
Yes.
dare to be a pickle.
Dare to be a pickle, Shelly Ray. We love you, girl, and thank you so much for the support. Street Carb, holy shit, you guys. You're killing the memberships today. Thank you so much for gifting 20 the YouTube Underground memberships. Pickle, go ahead.
Be a sweet gherkin in a world of sour lemons.
I feel like that's a new one. Thank you, Pickle. Yes, I agree. And Street Carp, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, all 30 new members. God, you guys, please feel free to use your custom emojis in the chat. She's admitting that she's been trying to get back in the family home because why would Salah say you can't come here? Unless Chantel said, hey, listen, I learned my lesson. I'm not going to take advantage of what I had with you in Syria. I want to come back home, Daddy. I want to come back home to you and to our family Syrian home. And he was like, fucking no, you can't. Absolutely not. Oh my God, Chantel. Salah told you you cannot come back to the family home and you haven't been able to let that go.
Whenever he's like, we can be with each other anywhere else, but you can't come here. And I can't show you like pictures of my family home. Really?
I can't show you pictures of my family home. What kind of psycho shit did you do? That's what we want to know. Plute says, I hate that she made me feel sorry for both Tracy and Salah. God, she's the worst. It's true. Plute, thank you for the support. It's so true. Hey, Sky.
Fuck off. You and your entire family who hate me. Fuck you all. I said it. You deserve it. Anyways, guys, I'm just done. I'm fucking done with this shit. Seriously, why am I bothering? For what? Yeah. That was not his fountain, Shroomy. Yes, it was Google. I was showing you an example. It's unrealistic to expect what? Exactly. Hey, Melly. Yeah, the family situation is not, I can't. Well, this is my life. What do you have to worry about the family? Because you are extremely close to your family and they influence your life decisions. I mean, what more, like, how more do I have to put it to you? I'm very clear what I need. I've been very clear. And I write him more than like a little paragraph. Too much for him to deal with. It's drama. I don't want negativity and drama. Well, then don't be the source of it. Don't be the source of it. Exactly. I'm family. I should come first. Not your 500 fucking cousins. Not your uncle that you haven't seen in 15 years. Me. I'm your wife. I feel like he's just keeping me around. Just like, I feel like he doesn't want me to see anyone else. Like, I feel.
You still haven't figured it out yet, Chantel? Or are you just saying that? because you're almost there. See, like it's almost like your Funko brain is processing the reality of the situation. You're not allowed in the family home. You're not even allowed to see pictures of the family home, but he doesn't want to let you go. He still wants to keep you around. So you're so close to the truth. Just let it, come on, let it process. Let the thoughts register. Is it jealousy when he was mad because his friend Allah, whatever his name is, got your phone number, your WhatsApp app number? Was he really worried that he was going to dick you down? Or was he worried that he was going to take the scam away from him? You've almost convinced yourself of the truth. You're almost there, girl. Hey, AC. She likes to be as mean as possible. Watch when she says something vile. She says it, she sits back, she waits to feel better, and she doesn't. So she does it again. She's psychotic. I agree with that. The way that she says that, pay attention to what she does, all of her movements. Yeah, it's very telling. But thank you for the support, hun. Yeah, she claims that she doesn't get it, right? I don't know if she really deep down that she doesn't get it, or she doesn't want to admit, because that would be a hard fucking pill to swallow and to admit to the internet. Like, wow, I've just been used for money for the last 3 years. But you knew what you were getting yourself into. Manning says, you being as skinty in that shirt is sending me. Thank you, Manning. I appreciate you, girl. This shirt really is something. It's epic for sure. Sam, never mind. I'll let her tell you in the DMs. Lena says, good morning, everyone. Trying to catch up at 1.5. It's a lot, girl. Good to see you, and thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Maybe her new husband could be McDonald's. She wishes. Always keeping his bag close. And that's really what it comes down to.
I feel like I'm his property. It's true, teardrop. Yep. So go live with your fucking family. Enjoy your life.
You're the mark, Chantel. You're the mark. You're the score. You're the bag. Of course he's going to keep you close and treat you like property, stupid.
Life there and leave me the fuck alone. And yes, I'm talking shit about you. Because you don't want to talk to me about it. It's drama. So I'm going to come here and talk to my beezers. Yeah, I know, Salish. And what really set me off was he convinced me to go to Malaysia again, okay?
He convinced her to go to Malaysia. Now tell us you paid for the tickets. That's what we're waiting on. Unknown poster says she is angry at his family because hers doesn't love her. Sucks to suck, cutie. You could have had that too. Exactly. She's the one who shit all over her family. They tried to be the best family they could be to her, but she didn't want that shit. Poster, thank you for the support.
And I was like, hold up. I don't want to go to Malaysia unless you're certain that I have a future. Like we're planning a future together. I'm not wasting my time going through all this emotional shit, getting attached to you, sleeping with you, all this shit in Malaysia if you don't plan on coming here. We will see. Let's just get through Malaysia first. Inshallah. Yeah. Thanks, Bondu. No, that's my emails. It's not him. And then, so if you or family don't want me there, and you don't want to come here, or you're not 100% sure on that, why are you still with me?
Yeah, exactly, Chantel. Again, you're almost there. You should be asking yourself these questions. He doesn't want you in Syria. He's not committing to he's going to be with you in Canada. He won't video chat you. He won't voice chat you. He barely text messages you. Like, what more do you want the man to do to tell you he doesn't fucking give a shit about you?
You always hear the stereotype, never marry an Arab man because they're just going to end up leaving you if you're Western and marry a traditional one of their cousins. That's what's going to happen. That's what I feel. Why don't you want to come here? I'm not wasting my time.
If you ever heard the saying, don't marry an Arab man if you're a Western woman because he's going to end up leaving you for his cuss. I've never heard that before, but okay. Rumblebees, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. Inshallah. Phone doo-dee-doo-doo. Rumble Beast, thank you for the support. Wicked Crafter says, considering the serious Syrian struggle, they drew a line at Chantel. That says so much about what it's like to live with her. I agree, Wicked Crafter. I cannot wait until I hope we get to hear more about her life in Syria. I really do, because there's a lot there. Thank you for the super chat, hun. Jeff says, really thought she was going to have a medical issue from her blood pressure here in PA. Don't worry, Jeff. Like I said, the weekend is still young. Hey, Say La Vie. Good to see you, girl. She's going to be back, and things aren't going to be any better.
And you know what? To Salah's family who judged me, if you think he's any better, if you only fucking knew, okay? If you only knew, your precious little perfect Muslim fucking family member is not any better, okay? Thank you. The reason I'm crazy like this is because of him, okay? So you can judge someone else with your high nose bullshit.
You've been like this way before Salah. That's not true.
Fuck out of here.
Oh,
Tired of it. Yeah. I'm not fucking around with any of this wishy-washy bullshit anymore. That's what I'm saying. All he has to do, like, of all the shit he did to violate our marriage, and I fucking forgave him, and he can't even reassure me extra while he's not even in my vicinity. He thinks he can just be free. He thinks he can have his cake and eat it too. I don't think so. That's not going to happen. That's what I'm saying, Pondu. Anyway. Yep. That's the truth. I'll never be in the same category as his family. And they judge me. So how is that going to work anyways? Get a Ring camera. Yeah, right. I don't think it will matter, Pondu, because I'm not taking my hijab off. I'm still Muslim. Has nothing to do with Salah.
We'll see. Freya.
Anyways. Yep. Can only marry Muslim, but I'm not marrying anyone. Fuck that. I'll be a freaking reborn again virgin. I don't care. Rose Toy Bees. And no, I'm not a super demure fucking Muslim. I don't care. Okay? Like, a lot of these rules for women are made up by misogynistic cultures. So, whatever. Hey, Ray Ray.
Notice how none of this is a problem until her and Salah get mad, until she has a problem with him. She doesn't, these things have been there since she decided to revert to being a Muslim, but she doesn't have a problem with anything until she's mad at him. Then she likes to take it out on the religion, take it out on the culture, everything that she's doing. It's only a problem when they get mad. Hey, Porcula. Hey there, Miss Skinny, looking fabulous. Thank you, girl, and thank you for being a member. I appreciate you. The artist female says he thinks he can just be free. She's creepy. I'm telling you, when we call Salah, and thank you for the super chat, hun, a souvenir, like there's so much meaning behind that. She really feels like she owns him. It's not like that she believes that Salah thinks that she is property. She thinks that he is property. Again, it's projection. Foodie has invested a lot of money into Salah for him to have the audacity to think that he doesn't owe her phone calls and explanations and to cut off his family for her because she's done so much financially for this man. She wants to say it, but then it kills everything that she's trying to convince the community, so she can't. Like, you can tell with Dishwasher and with Salah, the difference when they finally fell out and she just let it all fly out. You can tell that right now she's still holding back so much that she wants to say.
Yeah, I am miserable. He is making me miserable. He does. Doesn't make me happy. The Egypt rumor? Yeah, I know. Talk about Dubai.
Hold on. Raven says, morning. I'm the Raven that got the finger for telling her not to call Arabic people dogs last night. I used to give her the same basic decency I'd give anyone else, but now oink, fucking oink. Good for you, girl. I love that. Thank you so much for the support. Chantel, maybe you ought to clean out your ears and listen to what people are saying. Sometimes people tell you things not because they dislike you, because it's true. But she'll never do that. She can do and say whatever she wants. And that's why she is and has been canceled for a long fucking time.
That's the thing, Foodie Scooty. First of all, I don't trust that his dad's even still there. Two, that his family even knows that he's with me. I don't believe it.
That's interesting. And if you are following along and you're taking notes, that should definitely go down. Chantel doesn't know if his dad is even still there. And she doesn't think that his family knows about her, which I also agree with the second one. Not so sure on the first one.
I don't believe he would tell them that. I feel like a secret or something. But that wouldn't make sense because I'm sure a lot of them watch my channel. Yep.
Aww.
Dubai remember when I was doing TikTok battles and that Pakistani guy from Dubai? Well, he messaged me and he was like, you should come to Dubai. And he was just being so nice and stuff. But out of respect for my husband, I don't talk to him. But he's the guy that Salah was like, you should block him. But I blocked him on my
You don't talk to him, but he was able to have a conversation with you enough to invite you to Dubai. Okay. Right.
TikTok main account, but
I'm telling you, she's been talking to men behind the scenes and she's gave it away. Like all these nights that we think that Chantel is spending time FaceTiming Salah around the clock because she wakes up in these good moods hasn't been true. She's only been texting him. So what has she been doing with all of her free time?
yeah. But you know what? If you get into another relationship, it would probably just end up that way again. I'm just tired of men. I just want to be alone. But if I want to battle men, I will. Fuck that. It's okay for you to just hang around with your cousin by yourself, and have her write up the divorce paper and go hang out at her house. It's okay for that to happen, right? So good for you. I'll do what I want to.
Boy, she really doesn't like this Noor lady.
Do. I'm pretty sure it was her. It didn't sound like his writing. No, he's not. She's married, but still. It's the principle. I'm not allowed to hang around with Pete. Well, too bad. I do anyways.
Show him.
Yeah, the woman at the restaurant, I'll never get out of my head. Never. And I'll never get out of my head. The lying, I'm in bed sick, and he was like, I'm going to my family's for lunch. I'll never forget that.
In bed sick, he tells Chantel he's going to his family's to have lunch. He goes and has lunch with a woman. They take a picture together and she finds the picture in his phone. Now, see, cutie, there were all these signs before you got to this point that this was a no good motherfucker and you didn't take them. Just like the situation with Cabela. There were multiples, right? So why do you think anybody cares to hear you cry now?
Yep, I think so, teardrop.
Could you imagine? Like, seriously, like, think about that. Sorry, I was drinking. I don't like drinking on camera. Think about the fact that Salah was with Chantel in Kuwait. They were living together, pretending to be husband and wife, all that. Chantel is sick in bed, which Chantel was sick a lot in bed. Are we ready to have that conversation again? You guys thought I was crazy for that theory that I had about Salah keeping Chantel sedated. So Chantel wasn't too much of a problem in Kuwait. And I know the situations were different. That's fair. But as soon as they get to Syria, it's like she lost her shit, right? So why even in Kuwait, when Chantel caught Salah cheating on her probably multiple times, was it able to be controlled? Again, I still believe that Chantel was being sedated to some extent. Chantel was sleeping all day. She was waking up for enough time to do her mukbangs, do her videos, and go right back to bed. I do believe that. But anyways, imagine you're sick in bed. Your husband says, okay, hey, babe, hope you feel better. I'm going to go have lunch with my family. And you're like, okay, babe, have a good time. Right. And then for whatever reason, you're going through his photos, and there in his photo album is a picture of your husband and another woman out to dinner. Like, can you even fucking imagine it? And then here we are all this time later, and she's still with this motherfucker. Desperate, Chantel. When you were talking about desperation not being a thing, that would be another example of desperation.
It's just done. Over.
Yes, a non-hijabi at that. It's true.
I'm tired of it. Why do you hang out with female cousins? But that's hypocritical. How do you hang out with female cousins, but you're allowed to marry them? That's hanging out with somebody that you're potentially allowed to marry, which women are not allowed to do. Right? So how is that a thing? How is that fair? If it was just family that you can't marry, that's different. Yes, you can marry your first cousins. That's a traditional thing.
Look, bro, if that's such a problem for you that is allowed, then why were you ever willing to entertain somebody like Salah? If you were going to have such a problem with being with somebody who can marry their first cousin, then you know what? Don't be with somebody like that. You chose to do that and then use it against them later on, Chantel, because you're not just bringing it up. You're literally using that as a way to degrade Salah. Like, we know what you're doing.
If K-Bella didn't expose it, nope, I don't think he would. Nope, because anytime I've found something out, it had to be on myself by myself. And you know what? I deserve like a million times better than that. Yeah, I could name things I like about him. Obviously, if yeah, no racism in the chat. Bye.
You know, Sassy Mama, that's a great thought. You don't think that she realizes this makes her look dumb, not him? I think you're right. And she's been doing this for years. Like, every time she brings a complaint about her relationship, it's always like, I don't know that I would tell that to anybody, especially not a chat room full of people. Every single time, it makes her look bad. But okay, girl, go ahead, continue. Sassy Mama, thank you for the support.
I wouldn't keep going back, right? It's not all bad, but for many reasons I just complained about. Oh, fuck off, Nola Boo. See ya. She can get fucked too.
His picture is floating around on Twitter. If you haven't seen the Dubai guy that it's a person. Like, she did a battle with somebody and they've pulled the footage and they've got the picture. Hey, shut the front door of the guy. So there's his name, LD. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. If I get a minute, I'll bop over to Twitter and I'll show you guys the man who's going to sweep Chantel right off her gun.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I need some kind of, yeah. I don't know about that magic hat.
Hey, Scooter needs a safe word. Foodie, I want a dominant man. Also, Foodie, why can't I be in control? Exactly. And thank you for the support. Elizabeth says Chantel would marry her cousin if allowed. Hashtag Funkled. I agree. I absolutely agree 1,000,000%. And thank you for the support, hon.
Hard and girthy. I don't want to make fun of like traditions, but yeah, I find that weird. And I guess I bring it up every time we fight. I'll be like, "Go fuck your cousin." He's like, "Go fuck yourself." I'm like, "You go fuck yourself."
She brings it up every time they fight.
No, I don't care. I don't want. I'm not ever talking to fuck this. I'm not going. I'm done. Yep. It's ruined, and it's thanks to him.
Is that the guy? Hold on, I think just Reason reposted it. Hold on just a second. I feel like I've seen more than one. Hey, Wicked Crafter, educating yourself on our culture before diving in gun first is a thing. You were told, Chantel, and now we no longer give a fuck. Fuck around and find out. Exactly, Wicked Crafter. Exactly. And again, it's not a problem until she's mad at him. She's willing to overlook all the cousin stuff and the controllingness and all that until she's mad at him. Hello, Miss Glitter Tits. 3 years in the making. Support group. Rage, more rage. Exactly, girl. And thank you for the support. Diving in gun first.
Yeah, Nina, why is it on me to get over what he did? He doesn't do anything to put my mind at ease. He thinks I'm causing drama. He thinks I should just forgive.
Could you imagine having to put your partner's mind at ease? Like, that's the weirdest shit. I put my mind at ease, please. Could you? You know what? If I felt like I constantly had to worry about my partner cheating on me, I don't want them to put my mind at ease. I'm just going to move on to another motherfucker who don't make me feel like that. I don't call me. I don't want to, if I miss a phone call, I'm going to have to think about them nose diving in somebody else's pussy. No, thank you, motherfucker. I'll move on to somebody else. That's totally fine. Nobody wants to be stressed out, especially in their 40s, worrying about what another motherfucker's doing. Unknown Poster, thank you so much for getting the YouTube Underground membership. Cantel Marie, welcome, new member. Has more to worry about in life in Syria. Oh yeah, I agree.
Immediately. Bullshit.
Put my mind at ease. God, it's a fucking miserable way to live. Even hearing Chantel, even hearing her talk about living like that stresses me the fuck out.
Men never take the blame. And the men who are emotional and blah, 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 I don't want to fuck with them either. So the only solution is to get a love doll. That's it. I can make him say and do whatever I want. I want one. They're like 2,000. I'm not even, you think I'm joking. I'm not. No, I don't want them living or breathing, and I don't want them dead. I want a fake one.
What? Can you tap that back? I'm sorry. I was looking on Twitter.
The only solution is to get a love doll. That's it. I can make him say and do whatever I want.
What are you going to do with the piece of plastic, bro? That's maybe I am the judgmental type, and that's fine. It is what it is, right? But that just seems a little fucking perverted to me. You having a doll that's a man doll and it doesn't do anything and it's just plastic and you can make it do whatever and say whatever you want it to do. That just seems a little fucking perverted, bro.
I want one. They're like 2.
I mean, I feel like those things exist kind of like I mean, it's kind of weird, right? But if I had to go out on a limb and guess why these things exist, it's probably just like a temporary, fill-in situation type deal, or maybe just for jokes. I really don't know. But yeah, no, I can't imagine it. She couldn't even lift it. Could you imagine her repositioning the doll? Having her, she would make the fucking doll check in, bro. Hello, Half Pint. Just got done with a screening call for a potential job. Hell yes, time to catch up on the mess. Cross your guts, y'all, because I can't be broke like Foodie. That's right. There'll be none of this. Brokey. Thank you for the support, hon. I appreciate you. Yeah, a sex doll. Or y'all tell me what a sex doll is for. How is she going to make sweet love to a doll that can't move? She can't move either. Who's more disabled, Chantel or the fucking doll? That's what I want to know. I feel like the doll is going to get more done than she could. Ashley says, you think she's going to be able to ride that thing? Oh my God, I can't believe I just said it. Jesus. Thank God Rachel Langley's not here today. Ashley, thank you for the support, hun.
1,000. I'm not it. Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to fuck with them either. So the only solution is to get a love doll. That's it. I can make him say and do whatever I want.
I can make him say and do whatever I want. I know. You got to sit there and say that you don't want the fucking thing dead, okay? Right? Karina, she's too much for me today. She really is. Thank you for the super chat, hon.
I want one. They're like 2,000. I'm not even. You think I'm joking? I'm not.
I don't know.
No, I don't want them living or breathing, and I don't want them dead. I just want them. I want a fake one.
I don't want them dead, okay? I just want a fake one. Hey, Rio. Good to see you, hun. I'm dead. I just got here. Where did you get the shirt? Kyle. Goodbye, Kyle. In the chat sent one for me and my wife, and my wife's is back there hanging up on my TV. Hanging up in the TV, girl. Love her so much. And thank you, Rio. I appreciate you. Hey, Super Mel. This cow thought it was hilarious to see a married man while he had a wife and kids back in the Middle East. Yep. Karma sucks and I'm here for it. Love you, yeah, but love you too, girl. And that's a good point. Exactly. Spiteful Pinky Jeans says we know that puss smells bad enough to totally melt the plastic. It's gonna sizzle. She's gonna go ride the fucking doll leg and it's gonna it's gonna turn green. She's gonna get an infection. It's gonna be a whole thing. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you. Sneaker Girl says she's going to sit on the doll's face and it will explode. She's going to come online talking shit about the doll, bro, and how horrible it is. That's what's going to happen. She's going to want a refund. She's going to scam. She's going to do all that shit. Sam says we're going to take a pic in the shirts together. That's going to be great. I'm sure the fucking haters are going to love that. Sneaker Girl, thank you for the support. Katie Dahmer over here. Plump pot sticker. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you. Please give the doll the chat GPT voice. Could you imagine? The doll will be more alive than she is.
I got 5 on the love doll. Do it. No, he's not allowed to block people. And yes, I will unmod him. I'm done.
You and your husband have broke up. You're donezo, and he still has a mod. He has a wrench in your chat. Right. Tell us it's not over without telling us it's not over. Uh-oh. New community tab post, huh? Oh, so she's awake? Chantel, I told you we're busy today. Can you go back to bed for a little bit? Freya says, you got 2,700 people in here. Haters who? Haters where? That's right, girl. And thank you for the super chat. Let's see. Yes, I actually get olives on my birthdays. LOL. I couldn't ask for more. Old photo. We're busy, bitch. Not even entertaining you right now. Thank you for the update, Fondue. Let us know if she starts to show her ass anymore. Panda Queen says a doll will fold in half like a popped floaty. Thank you for the super chat. That is what her community tab post said. It's a picture of her on her boneless couch holding up olives. That's it. She's acting like all of this shit did not just happen. Let me know when she deletes the stream off of Kick.
I know it's your problem. What?
What?
Oh, what to eat and everything, yeah. I'm used to that. Thank you, Weird Barbie, for the full send. Feels like the world is ending. Right now it feels good, but yeah, it gets to a point where it's like, I know what you mean. Thanks, Pondu. An AI boyfriend. Yeah. I think the cousin thing, first cousin thing is that it's fucking family. I think it's weird too. And then they judge me. Because I'm not godly and perfect. Well, judging people is not either. Okay? I don't know. I don't want to think about hobbies right now. I have girlfriends, Ray, and I've canceled plans with them many times. I like being alone. Honestly, I want to travel, but I guess by myself. I don't know.
Travel.
Maybe Pete should live here so I can travel and not have to worry. I don't know what to do.
Hey, listen, Cancer Warrior. You know what? I like to believe that I'm a good sport, okay? And I like when people give to me, I like to give back as well. seeing as Goodbye Kyle gave me 2 of these amazing shirts, I'm sure Babe would be willing to let me keep hers and send it on and over to Canada to our good dear friend Big Cigarette, to where she too could wear the shirt and react to Chantel wearing said shirt. That's an option, and we would all be here to see that.
I don't want a lumberjack.
A lumberjack.
He's from Syria. The garbage den. There's no garbage in it. It's just recycling and my scooter right now. Hey, Chicago.
It's just recycling in her scooter in the spare room. How much recycling do you think that Chantel has in the spare room? It's not trash, it's recycling. What a way to get around that.
Hey, Millie. Yeah, I know. He completely ruined everything. And I've been trying, like, I forgave him. And he can't even, be patient with me about it. I had Burger King.
I had Burger King.
By the way,
I love how she slid that in. By the way, what are we having for dinner tonight, babe? Jesus, I got to figure it out.
We're going
to have to take a bathroom break here shortly, okay, guys? I don't have a fancy video like Charlie. She's got a great intermission over there. I think it's Scar that also has a great intermission. Maybe I need to do one too. It's not very often that I take intermission, but I'm going to have to pee and move my legs. There's no way I can sit here for like 8 hours doing this shit. I don't have a standy uppy, but don't worry, this weekend I'm going to try to sell my desk and see if I can get another one. I can't take this shit.
Tickets for the Mummy tonight. Am I going to Dubai? Nah. I mean, I don't want to go. I don't want to meet another guy.
We got hold music, okay? So we can put our amazing thumbnail on the screen and play the hold music. That'll work. Yeah, you can go poop during intermission, Manning. Surely you can hold it.
Bye. I'm not ready for that fucking shit right now. I don't want a hubby. They gross me out.
We'll take a break at 11.
No, I didn't get him in a car in an apartment. No, I didn't.
See, she's not ready, or she's not going to tell the truth about the financial situation. That's what we really want to hear, Chantel. Let it all out. Once you let it all out, sweetheart, you're going to feel a lot better. It's like freeing yourself. You know how you hold something in and like maybe it's just something that's weighing you down and boy, you just want to share that with somebody. And once you do, it's like, I feel so much better. It's like so much has been lifted off of my gut. Chantel, you too can have that same experience. Just let us know, honey. We're here for you. Ridiculous fucking shirt. Oh my God.
What's disgusting? Oh, the Mummy?
10 Katie. That was pretty funny.
Yep, I sacrificed a lot to go to Kuwait to be with him. I gave away everything of my life. And he fucking cheated and did that. No, he's a weird teardrop, but he probably doesn't like that I'm talking about him now, but too bad.
Yep, exactly.
What? What's his username?
You look great, Chantel. I love the shirt. Fantastic.
It's not working. Oh. No, it didn't work. That's not his name.
Imagine doing this all online. And the thing is, not only is she doing it online, she knows the majority of people watching are people that are laughing and making fun of her. I don't even know if you would call them haters at this point. It's just people that are pointing and laughing because she's so stupid to put on this shit for everybody to see. Because no 42-year-old woman is out there actually. And if they are, they're definitely not doing it publicly. And if they are, where other people are watching and they're pointing and laughing, right? Hello, Delulu. Talking about cousin marriages when your dad is your uncle and your family tree is a wreath is pure comedy. Girl, you don't even have rest. That was a banger, girl. And thank you for the support. Arrested Development, exactly.
My dad, my uncle.
You said it, not us.
I don't think he's mine. Nope. Didn't work.
Hey, Saturday morning. Welcome to the official support group. Thank you so much for joining. We appreciate you. Hello, Lights Out Drill Instructor. I'm buying myself a new Honda Odyssey. Hell yes, girl. Tomorrow, girls. Had to share. I'm so excited. My minivan era has begun. Catch me at the drive-thru. Let me tell you something. Once you go minivan, you don't go back. I done told Sam, even when the kids are gone, I'm still going to be, well, maybe not, but I love my minivan. Highly recommended. Okay. For all the naysayers out there, I was a naysayer too. And so I got myself one. Congratulations, hon. And thank you for the support. You want a panel soon? Let me see what I can put together this weekend. I got to check the schedule. We're supposed to go to the movies this weekend, but outside of that, I think I'm pretty free. Let me see what I can throw together.
Okay, well, anyway, if he comes in here.
Really, Grace?
I don't think he'll come around here. Start calling up for daddy in public. Thank you, Mango. May, hey, hey. No, he won't ban anyone. I'll just unmod him when he comes in here. Yeah, not rebounding. Right.
Yes, Tori, the same shirt. Special occasion.
Tinder, yuck. Not for a long time, anyway. He knows we'll always have your back. I know.
Look at Devil Woman.
Really, Melly?
Funny.
Don't start insulting him. Just leave him. Let's just forget about him. I don't want to think about him right now. Your true soulmate was Frank. I'm not attracted to Frank at all. He looks like a...
I like how she sits here and talks about Foodie. Let me tell you something, sweetheart. Frank was not into you on that level. All right. Frank, who you are sitting here and you're insulting the way that they look. It's like the fucking audacity of you. You're going to have to accept what you can, or you're going to have to pay for it. You know that. Okay. It's not going to be on what you're attracted to.
Your true soulmate was Frank. I'm not attracted to Frank at all. He looks like a chubby mouse. Chef Boyardee? I could go for some Chef Boyardee. Yeah, Soup Boyardee. Why is it so gross now? He's not my soulmate, Mango, because I'm not attracted to him either in a romantic way.
Frank, who is Frank? Oh boy, that's if you don't know the Frank story, that's a long one. But the short end of the story with Frank is that he was the original man that put Chantel into heat. Frank crawled so dishwasher could walk. That's the best version you're gonna get right now.
Yeah, I did, Buck. I know. And coconut cream pie.
The Lulu. And you know what? That's all on her too. It's all on her. Thank you for the super chat, hun.
Yep, I am. He can divorce me right away. I'm sure his family, all of them, will fucking escort him there, right to the courthouse. No, I'm not showing you pics of the fountain.
You probably haven't seen the fountain. What are you talking about?
I'm done. It has to be final because nothing will change. Nothing will change.
He was a fan. That was it. A viewer.
Anyway.
We were settling into Chantel and Peter being lifetime partners. They both had decided, Chantel had basically said that she was asexual and that she was not interested in ever having any kind of sexual relation. Basically, the pussy was dry. She didn't have any desire to have sex or to have a man. And then for some reason, she gets into this doll talk, right? And then she happens to meet Frank, which it was his cologne that absolutely threw her into heat. And then is what initially made her go to the Plenty of Fish or wherever she met Dishwasher. And then we ended up in Kuwait and Syria, and now we are where we are. It was and condoms on the floor. Like, girl, it's been a journey. Like, if you have been here for the long haul, God bless you, because it's been a lot to fucking process. And if you ever try to tell anybody the long story, they're probably going to look at you like you're crazy. Dead ass, too. The girls are always the victim. Very true, Ellie. And thank you for the support. She who shit herself says Frank was bored during lockdown and met up with you. You were giddy as a schoolgirl in that car. He was friendly and polite, but would have sooner humped the boba tea. Yeah, that's the thing. Frank was not there to hook up with Chantel. Frank wasn't sexually attracted to Chantel. Of course, that's not the story that she will tell present day. So the nerve of her to sit there and say how she wasn't attracted to Frank as if he was ever attracted to her. And there's a very big possibility it was a dare. Probably him and his buddies happened to be watching Chantel because the dude kind of came out of nowhere. Like, I don't think anybody has seen Frank around the community since that shit happened. So now, all these years later, I tend to lean towards that maybe somebody like a woman in the community, maybe Frank is their buddy. Frank was over and every so often they'd watch together. They were local and maybe it was a dare made to Frank. I dare you go hang out and offer to buy a cutie a tea for her birthday. And he did it. And that's probably why we don't see him in the community. I don't know. It's just a guess, right? She shits herself. Thank you for the super chat, hun. Paulina, thank you so much for joining memberships, girl. I appreciate you. He was real and actually met her and sent her Farrell. Yeah, he really did. He is the one who did it. He is the one who really introduced us to Dishwasher. It was all his fault. We've blamed him for years and years and years. Chuck says she doesn't know that what the fountain looks like. She showed her chat an example of a Syrian fountain on Google. Ma'am, you literally tell us you can't have pics of the house. What a dork. Exactly. She can't show us what the fountain looks like because he's not showing her. He's only showing her Google examples. She's done admitted he won't send her pictures. She can't see shit. She's not seen the fountain. Nothing. Chuck, thank you for the super chat. So that picture of Salah and Julia, it's probably owed.
Yeah, he doesn't feel there's anything to do. Like, he doesn't feel like that. And yeah, I changed my mind because I, still loved him. But honestly, I love him a bit less now. Because I feel like I'm in love with an idea.
That's true. A fantasy. I believe that. Who's paying for the fountain? Who do you think? The aimbot, hey girl, work making me do shit. 1.75 catch up. Good luck with that, hun. And thank you for the super chat. I wonder if she knows how to do a reverse image search. Surely she does.
That's not really reality. Like, Kuwait frog.
Thank you, lights out.
I don't know.
Hey,
Crazy frog. Annoying. Annoying to play it so many times. I think he's a good keyboard player, but Magnificent Century. True love the Center Rain. The lore on Frank. He's just some guy who showed up at my who showed up in my chat, sent me $69 for my birthday.
you know what? She shits herself. I haven't watched it since it happened, so it'll take me some digging, but I'm sure it's archived out there somewhere. And absolutely, yeah, we can watch it together for sure. And thank you for the support, hun.
I didn't understand why at the time. And then he offered to meet me and buy me a boba tea for my birthday. So I said yes. And that was it. He was on my live stream for my birthday. But
That was it.
zero physical attraction. So
Why
No.
even say that?
he smelled okay. Yeah, Brunella.
Did you all just hear her do that? I feel like it's very important to take a moment and understand what she just did. I know she was talking about Frank and that whole situation. She was opening her window. Things are heating up. The blood pressure is definitely on the rise.
Millie. No, I don't like Nick either. I find him gross. I don't want to be with anyone right now. Like, I really don't. The thought of just starting a conversation with someone new makes me want to hurl everywhere. No, I ended it, Gab. I said I'm done. Kung Po, yeah, right. Single life is phenomenal.
She loves telling people that she's the one that ended a relationship. You know what, Chantel? If that's all that you're ever going to get out of any of these relationships, is that's what you're going to walk away with, the fact that you get to end them all, I say take it. She's live. Can anybody keep eyes on and tell us if we need to pivot? What a fucking shit show. Hey, Saturday morning. Good to see you. I was still waking up and starting my treadmill walk when you canned up with that shirt on. I said, hi, Yabba. And then I realized what you were wearing. I know it's great. Saturday morning. Thank you for the support. Probably laughing it off. I know that's why I'm not going to immediately pivot over, because I have a feeling that she is just going to play it cool like she did last night.
You, Smeagol, El Smeagol. I'm never settling ever again in my life. If a man cannot tick off every single box, then I'll be alone. I have no problem with it.
Sweetheart, what boxes are you ticking off? Is the thing. I want to know what boxes you are ticking off. The truth about the Dubai guy upload, not live. What the fuck? What is the truth with the guy? What do we care?
0.
Today, more than likely, is going to be backtrack day, probably.
Believe you me. Yeah, I swear. Casey. He was Arab too. Platonic life partner? No. I don't know. Hey, Jogway.
I didn't want to wear like a covering because I just felt like that would be insulting. And I'm not trying to lower myself to Chantel's levels doing something like that. That's why I thought the sweater was enough. The sweater and the glasses. Chantel's always wearing the big sunglasses.
Date women fulfill your tattoo? I don't think so. Orange julep. No, I don't feel like telling stories. Julia, I'll get her someday. Write your check.
Just like you're going to get Sam back someday, Chantel. Foodie Not Beauty says, less mess for Salah for her to be one with the sea. I don't disagree. And thank you for the super chat, hon.
Checklist and put it in the Quran. The bagel place. Hey, Prince. Smeagol, El Smeagol, charming. BV breath.
Hey, Gorlick. We'll see.
Yes, Gab, I'm just done. I don't want to be in a relationship. It's too much mental stress for me. So anyways, I'm going to...
Oh, Porcula says she uploaded I'm walking some things back video. So it has begun. The walk back, if you had that on your card, sounds like, according to chat, has already begun. We shall see where the day takes us, girls. Porcula, thank you, hun.
see the mummy tonight.
We don't care.
The ugly guy in Cuba. He was like 18. I'm in a relationship with Cineplex. I thought it was coming out tomorrow. I just happened to check the movies for tonight. No, there's IMAX and there's I just got the regular recliner one. I don't want to do IMAX for a horror movie. No, I don't need to see people getting beheaded up close.
Gary says Chantel's checklist for a mate are him being Middle Eastern, skinny, broke, no friends or family. That is her ideal partner. Yes, she wants to isolate them so she can have them all to herself. That's just fucking disgusting. Gary, thank you for the support. Nor, you know what's so weird about that is that most people want their partner to have a good relationship with their family, not the opposite. Usually when people have strained relationships with their family, it could be a red flag for some people. They might pass on actually dating that person if they're at odds with their family. They just rather not. But for Chantel, that is a fucking green light for her. Gary, thank you for the support, hun.
You know, would you let the mummy hit? No. The one from the original?
Hey, cats.
No. I don't know. I don't like Beatles and stuff. No, I'm not doing 40X. Faces of Death.
15 minutes. She did 15 fucking minutes. Wow.
The mummy is a little girl this time. You don't think the scenes with Egypt and Middle East might be a little bit, yeah. I don't know what her husband looks like.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll just work on myself. I know I always say that, but it's coming, don't worry. And I'll just be myself, period. And I'll just...
Very good. Says I'm watching on the TV in my office today. I have my eyes off the screen and I kept hearing this weird sound. It took me a second to realize it's her breathing. Seek some help for that, Foodie. No, bitch. Or don't. Well, you know what? Do. Because here's why. The help that they're going to give you is the portable oxygen tank. And I am so ready. My body is so ready. I'm so sorry to say this, and I'm probably going to get labeled a bad person. It's okay. It's worth it. I am so ready for the portable oxygen side character arc. I'm here for it. Very good. Thank you for the support.
Enjoy my life. And
can you imagine watching Chantel get ready to go over to scoot to the Walmart or to the movies, and she's got to pack up her oxygen?
And if somebody one day happens to come into it, if that's what God wants, then he's the right person, then so be it. I don't find Brendan Fraser hot at all. I never did.
You find anybody hot, Chantel, honestly. You are just, to look the way that you look, I'm going to be quite honest here with you, Chantel. To have the audacity to sit there and exist and look like that and talk about all these people who aren't good looking and they're not attractive and calling them fat and telling them they look like rodents takes some real fucking balls. It really does. Okay, so listen, we're going to take a quick 5-minute potty break because we are going to be here for a little while today, okay? So go get your drinks, whatever you got to do, chat, go potty. Okay, give me like 5 minutes. Let me go pee, wash my hands. All right, I still have some beverages, so we're good there. And then we're going to come right back. All right, I'm going to play the home music.
We're sorry. All of our representatives are still assisting other customers. Please remain on the line as we value your call. We're sorry. All of our representatives are still assisting other customers. Please remain on the line as we value your call. We're sorry. All of our representatives are still assisting other customers. Please remain on the line as we value your call. We're sorry. All of our representatives are still assisting other customers. Please remain on the line as we value.
Please remain on the line and we value your time, or whatever the lady was going to say. Hello, cat girl. Oh, hell, I did it. You sure did, girl. And thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Did everybody get their pottying in? Did they get their drink? Have they returned? Did you wash your hands? I hope so. Let's get our girl pulled back up on the screen, shall we? Chantel. Boy, you're up early today, woman. Getting your day started. Let's get back to business. You got your yogurt, girl. Enjoy, Manning.
Yes, at most. Barry Keegan.
I keep having to check because I cannot believe that this is 1.5. Like, I can't. Like, it just feels like it's dragging on and on. Maybe because I've gotten myself so used to 2 times speed, but holy freaking crap, Chantel.
A little bit.
It's like you function like a fucking turtle. Hey, Zinni, good to see you, girl.
But not hot, no. Handsome a little bit. He's weird looking. He's handsome in a weird looking way.
Oh, Cake Foodie Beauty, welcome to the Pours. Thank you so much for joining, hun. Sorry I missed you. Hey, Cats, good to see you. I'm a silent listener, and for a second, I thought I had got somewhere that had me on hold. That's funny. That's our hold music. Honestly, it kind of fits our program over here. It fits our personality for sure.
Not after the whale. You're eating BK? I had a spicy chicken. The new BK fries are very good. George of the Jungle.
Doubt it.
Oh my gosh, Breezeth, that would have been
I know fun.
Yeah,
baby.
a certain charm. Justin Trudeau, yeah. They brought out new.
Pull up her new video. It's worth. You want me to pivot over to the new video? I mean, we can. Let's go ahead before it triggers me so bad, and then we have to turn it off. All right, it's an uploaded video with an AI thumbnail image. She's sealing on the couch. She looks like she's wearing her Canadian pajamas. We're gonna have to get those next. Kimmy Jade, hey girl, just spent an hour food prepping. Cutie could never and will never. It's true. Thank you for the support, hun. All right, we're going to pivot over to her new video. We'll watch what we can, then we got to get back into the live stream from yesterday. Let me share the screen here. Truth about Dubai guy. Go ahead, Chantel. Gaslight the absolute fuck out of us this morning.
Hi. So,
No, you don't look like that. You look like a cartoon right now, ma'am. Ma'am? No.
hello. I have a McDonald's breakfast, 2 cream, 1 sugar coffee. Bismillah. It's really early. I can't sleep, mostly because my cat wakes me up at like 6.
Oh, it sounds like our girl has been up all night, stressed out. Hasn't been to bed.
And I'll probably be able to nap after, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. What I'm here to do a video about today is I want to talk about a claim I made yesterday when I was really angry. And I think we all know this by now. There's an endless cycle. This is just a preface, but one, I'm not walking back a lot of things that I said yesterday. If you don't know, you're not aware what's going on, I'm not here to explain it and go over it again. It's not that I'm walking back things. There's some things, yes, I do want to walk back because some things I was in the wrong about. It's not that I've changed my mind or anything. It's just that a lot of the anger and emotion has dissipated. But I have to remember why those emotions come up, and that's what I'm not walking back. So the thing is what I specifically want to talk about today. Actually, let me get out of the way what I was wrong about. I was wrong to be so insulting and bad with my words, like using a lot of bad language. And no matter what, I feel like human beings should be able to master emotional control, mature adult human beings.
You called your husband a retard and called his family inbred dogs. You're 42 fucking years old. My 15-year-old would know better. My 10-year-old would know better. These children make mistakes like that, maybe, right? They're just learning. But as a 42-year-old woman, what excuse do you have that you cannot control yourself to where you are calling your husband's family inbred dogs? And it's not like it's the first time. You do it over and over and over and over and over again. Hey, Nana Spike T, that was a choice. And Salah is the biggest fucking idiot if he humiliates himself and his family and continues to entertain your dumbass.
And I've not mastered that. There's a lack of discipline there, and there's also just a lot of issues within the relationship that just keep resurfacing. And it comes out as anger and insecurity towards, my husband and his family. I just feel so not good enough. There's just so much there that, anger and resentment that has built up. So that out of the way, I do regret being so vile with my tongue, I wish that I could learn to articulate how I'm feeling. Oh, my cat brought me her toy. Where'd it go? My dog went cool. In a way that isn't so hurtful to people or isn't so damaging to myself, because it's also a reflection of me, So
it is.
That being out of the way, I want to talk about this Dubai guy.
Yes, it's a booger or skin or something that's hanging from her nose. Yes, it is, of course. Why does Chantel always have stuff hanging from her nose? Number one, somebody showed something the other day. I'm pretty sure she has a serious case of a staph infection in her nose. And number two, she can't keep her fingers out of her fucking nose. At no time will Chantel ever, ever, ever not have her hand in her fucking nose. It's disgusting.
The whole story with that, because I'm getting messages from people, all kinds of messages about this. And I will say that the whole story starts like this. I was doing TikTok battles, and I ended up battling this man he lived in Dubai. So
Brandon says, Salah is looking at this man purse, ready to let that baby loose halfway across the world. It's true. And I hate to laugh at something like that, but I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Brandon, thank you for the support, hon.
After the battle, he messaged me and, said I'm pretty, mashallah, stuff like that. I said, thank you, but I never, he invited me to go to Dubai out of respect for my marriage. I didn't entertain it. I even messaged.
Chantel, nobody wants you. I need to make that really clear right now. And I hate to say that, but it's true. Nobody wants you. This man that you're saying that messaged you and you using it to make Salah jealous, he doesn't want you. If anything, you are a mark for these men. And you need to understand that, honey. Even if any of this happened, if it happened, all you are is a mark, Chantel. That's it. Be like Water Baby says, Foodie Beauty 500. If you can prove just one DM from any man. Ooh, be like Water Baby. Chantel, you hear that, girl? Thank you for the support, hon.
That I'm married and stuff like that. I I basically said that yesterday
Raven, thank you for being a member, hun.
because I was angry and just really childishly wanted to make him jealous, my husband jealous. I was never unfaithful during my whole entire relationship with him, like at all. Because honestly, for me, it's easy because I have been unfaithful. If I'm looking out the window, I'm just distracted and it helps me kind of think. But I have been unfaithful in past relationships. And whenever the final time when I realized how hurtful it was to the person that I loved and cared about at the time, I vowed to never do it again. Because I have a conscience. And seeing the hurt in that person's eyes when they found out haunted me. And still does. That I would hurt someone else like that and take the relationship. So for me, that was a wake-up call, like on the soul level. Like for me, I just, so I'm just eating a hash brown. So when I said that, I was just doing anything to try to make him jealous because I don't know. But whatever the case.
Do something to make yourself desirable. Like stop eating food. Wow, you ever tried that? Oh, I'm just going to make somebody jealous. I just want to do all these things to make these men jealous. Why don't you try making yourself desirable? I don't know. Wash your ass, take a shower, get out of your depression pajamas, stop stuffing your face with food, stop farting on camera, clean up your apartment. Have you ever tried to maybe be desirable to another human being, Chantel? That's a start because this jealousy bullshit has never fucking got you anywhere. Kimmy Jade says cheating equal bad. Cheating equal bad. Bigotry equals okay. Keep eating cutie. Oh, she's not stopping anytime soon. She stopped her Ozempic, by the way. Kimmy Jade, thank you for the super chat, hon.
I was never unfaithful. I was never the unfaithful one in the relationship. For me, it's easy.
You can't be the unfaithful one because you cannot find another person that is willing to have sex with you so you can be unfaithful. You don't have to come online and tell anybody that you weren't unfaithful to your husband because, bitch, we already know. We know. He knows. He knows he don't have to worry about anybody coming in and dicking you down, Chantel. Everybody knows.
Because
I don't think there's a man out there, Pete's and S-Jam and all of those are included, that would be that desperate.
When I love someone, I'm not interested in like any other dude, like any other male, period. It's just, like now anyways, like I just don't have any interest. Like I get a ton of
You are at the point in your life to where you're losing interest in men because there is never going to be interest. The feeling is not going to be the same for the man. Like, yeah, you could go through Tinder and find all these guys and think that they're hot and think that they're good looking, whatever the case may be, and you're not going to get it back. So that's why you're over it, because you're never, ever going to make yourself desirable. You're never going to fucking put in work to yourself to make it to where a man or a woman would ever want to date you. That is the only reason that you get to that point in your life, Chantel. Do a poll for how long the PJs. I say 4 days. LD, you think she's going to be wearing the depression PJs for 4 days? I say all weekend. I say she'll change by Monday. That's fair. And thank you for the super chat, hun. Zebra Corn says, aren't dogs considered dirty and impure in Islam? Yep. Why do you think she's saying it for, Zebra Corn? She knows what she's doing when she's saying certain things. Of course she does. Thank you for the super chat, hun.
Messages from men all the time. Some serious, some probably not serious, some probably serious. But messages from women too. But at the end of the day, out of respect for my marriage, I never engage. Especially not on a romantic level.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if, because on like Twitter or whatever, it doesn't happen now because it all goes to my spam box. And this happens to like, I feel like all the women on Twitter, there are like bots out there who send you messages and are like, hey, pretty lady, and you go to their profile, you go, who the fuck is this? The nerve of you, bitch. You go to their profile and you figure out pretty quick that it's bots. Do you think that it's possible that Chantel is getting those messages and she is really thinking that it's the real thing? That there are just men and women out there just hitting up her DMs and, hey, baby, how is it? You know, and she's like, hey, yeah, that's right, baby. You want me. That's a very big possibility. Oh my God. Finishing it off, the two booty and direct to the nose, shouldn't have an appetite, but what are we having? Weird Cracker, thank you for the super chat, hun. She's that dumb, isn't she? She really is.
And even though we're
Whispering Star, I definitely could see Chantel ending up in Nigeria. I really could. That could be the next arc for sure. Thank you for being a member, hun. I've been messaged asking if I was to see a pussy. Yes, but I'm not paying.
separated right now, or whatever. Nothing's changed in that regard since yesterday. We've not communicated. But going forward, yes, even despite everything that has happened in the relationship, I still have a level of respect for it to where I don't want to make this content, and I just don't want to do it. I don't feel good doing it. So moving forward, I don't want to talk on a personal level about that.
Remember what I said earlier, that if Salah ends up agreeing to talk to Chantel and going back to how things were, then he's going to insist that they keep this shit completely private. Like she's not even allowed to admit that they're speaking. It's either that, or she's trying to get it to that point. It's one or the other.
Relationship, whatever. And again, that's not me walking back. That's not me, not us getting back together. It's just me being mature about it and doing what will make me feel good at the end of the day. Having a clear conscience wise, I don't think that the answer is to dig deeper, put the knife in deeper, so to speak. Hi, DG. Good morning.
I need you guys to remember watching this video. This was completely expected from Chantel. And this is where part of the entertainment value comes in with Chantel. Because who in the fucking world does shit like this? As aggravating and frustrating as it is, and this is the exact thing that you don't do in a situation like this. It is expected from Chantel. And again, it just plays into the entertainment value of all of it.
No.
One thing we know for sure is that her acting like she's going to keep things private and no, she's not going to talk about it. Yes, she is. She has to talk about it. She cannot help but to talk about it.
He was very hurt because we've insulted, it's been toxic. That has been public, it's not something, a big secret, but, there was a lot of hurt. There was a lot of love. And I think what hurt him the most was me coming for his family, and I shouldn't have done it in the way that I did. I don't think he understands how hurtful it is to try to be in a relationship with someone whose family doesn't accept you. And you just feel insecure about that. And I think those insecurities just make me explode. Like they just make me over the top and, like being told like,
you can move the fuck on at any time. If you can't accept that his family doesn't accept you, move on. If you're with somebody who's that close to their family and they don't accept you, you can either overlook it, or if you can't get over it, moving on is an option, Chantel. Nobody is forcing you to have this relationship with this man in Syria whose family hates your guts. Move on. Move on. Why do you need to sit there and talk bad about that family? Are they talking bad about you? No, you just know that they judge you. So your excuse for calling them dirty, inbred dogs is they judge you. All right. Plute says, not over until he finds someone else. I really think there's a possibility he may have, though, Plutes. I really do. And thank you for the super chat. Who is that someone else? People's already said it. They've already speculated it. Maybe Nina.
just whatever. I just don't want to relive it, but it is hard. It is very hard. It makes you very insecure. And I know I'm not perfect. I have a lot to work on. But neither is he. So I do want to work on my anger and impulsiveness. I don't want my tongue to destroy my soul, so to speak. I want to handle things in a more mature way. And I don't think I did handle any of that maturely, even though it's like,
she has done this since the very fucking beginning of time. Look at that still. This motherfucker looks like a Pokemon character. She's always came online and told us what the plan and what she needs to do before she does it, no matter what the situation may be. Normally, it's always been about diets and how she's going to do this, and this is how she's going to fix her eating, and she's going to get in shape, and she's going to lose weight, and she gives everybody all that information, and she sits down and she has a one-on-one deep talk with her audience just to maybe 2 hours later go live and have a full-on fucking KFC mukbang. Never fucking fails. This is no different. I need to work on, being impulsive and, controlling my tongue and yada. Well, why don't you just do those things? And then people will notice later on. They'll be like, oh, look at Chantel, all mature, not calling her husband's family inbred dogs. Wow, look at her gunt, would ya? But no, because she's just talking shit. She has no plans, no intentions of ever changing. As soon as somebody does something and they hurt her feelings, she's going to be saying the worst possible fucking shit about them, especially when it comes to Salah and his family.
Entertaining for you guys to watch me rage out and bash him and just be really awful. It's a spectacle for you guys, but it is my real life. So at the end of the day, I don't feel too good about things like that after they're done and everything's calmed down. So, but it's so hard to control in the moment. I think there's a way to articulate our feelings without being so aggressive, That being said, yeah, I just, I have no intention of going to Dubai.
Salah's purse. Thank you for the super chat. Love the name change, girl.
I have no intention of being with anyone from Dubai. And I never will. I really don't have any actual romantic interest in this person. So y'all can stop messaging me. I don't care about his life. I don't care about who he is at all. I have no intention of pursuing anything. There
was never nothing there. You use that person to try to make your romance scammer jealous. There was never nothing there. I would love to see the conversation between the two of you. You haven't been talking to this man. You just used that situation, you going online on TikTok and doing battles as a way to try to hurt Salah the way you feel like he's hurt you. That's all that was about. Just like when you use Peter around your birthday to make Salah jealous, even though you knew exactly how that was going to end up and you got what you wanted out of that, didn't you? Salah came and he was acting all jealous and insecure and you loved that so much. You took the video right down, didn't you? This situation's a little bit different though. You went a little too far. Hey, C4, plenty of brown fish in the sea to mortify. C4, thank you for the support, hon. Art, hello. I think she's entertained quite a few in the DMs while with Salah. She's just slicker than him and messages guys who want to hide it. Oh, please don't confuse what I'm saying here. Chantel has been on social media dating apps since day fucking one, probably. But it is my belief, and I've been saying that for the last couple of days, she's not using her own identity. She's created some AI profile. The picture looks similar to her, but it's different enough for people. If one of us was to come across it, we wouldn't know for sure it was her. She's not out there with her whole gunt, though, saying, hey, it's me, Foodie Beauty, because then, number one, wouldn't nobody want to fucking talk to her. And number two, she'd get busted the house, wouldn't you, Chantel? She would. Art, thank you for the support, hon.
Because we're getting back together. But I just realized that jumping right into another emotionally...
Because I'm going to tell you what happened. You want me to tell you what happened? This isn't just her walking it back for Salah, which is the majority, right? Because people, the community, you guys are unhinged, it's fine. They're reaching out to this person. They already know who it is. Kristen had the clip. They've been sharing it. They know who he is. They have his TikTok. So they're messaging this guy and they're like, hey, are you having Foodie Beauty? Like, you guys are a thing. You guys are like an item, right? Like, you're flying her out to Dubai. Really? That's gross. And that guy's probably like, what? I never said that. I don't know. That's a big reason also of why she's on here and she's gutting this shit back already. Because I'm sure, again, they probably already tried. This dude's probably a attention whore. He's doing fucking battles. Okay, I'm sorry. If you're an adult and you're on TikTok doing battles, you're seeking out attention. Okay, so all they be like, hey, would you like to come on to the girl world and do an interview? And he's like, hell yeah, I'll come. They gonna come to my TikTok. They're like, yeah, we'll shut out your TikTok. Say less. So they got this dude who probably agreed to some interview to come online and spill all the beans that there is to spill about his relationship with Chantel. That's what I want to see. I want to hear, since Chantel used this man that she did a TikTok battle with, that she says is going to fly her to Dubai and they're going to hook up and yada, yada, yada. I want to hear out of his mouth exactly what happened between the two of them. And she knows how crazy this community is. And she knows they've already got him marked. And she knows that he's already been contacted. Oh, you going to be embarrassed, huh, Chantel?
You know, emotional relationship with someone. Like, no, no, I need to be in a relationship with myself. And so, yeah, that's what I got to do. I have no intention whatsoever. So anyway, anyways, that's all I wanted to say. I guess it took a long time, actually, longer than I thought. Might be a bit of a longer video just to explain that, but that's about it. That's the tea with that. I just wanted to clarify that. I'm sorry if it seemed like, you know, a lie, but I don't know. I just impulsively blurted that out to hurt him. Like I've been hurt. So anyways, that
See, she kind of tells you right there, in case you guys are thinking about interviewing this guy, listen.
might be a bit of a longer video just to explain that, but that's about it. That's the tea with that. I just wanted to clarify.
Chantel wants, it's not just about Salah believing that she is desirable and that men just want to throw themselves at her. Dude, every time they get mad, she says the same shit. My inbox this and my inbox that, and men and women are just throwing themselves at me. Like, why would we believe that? Why would it? I mean, why would men randomly on Instagram and I guess TikTok just be messaging you? I don't get it unless you put yourself in some kind of position. But she wants to convince the internet of that. That's the first fucking thing she goes for.
I'm sorry if it seemed like, you know, a lie, but I don't know. I just impulsively blurted that out to hurt him.
See, I just impulsively blurted that out just to hurt him. So you motherfuckers, when you go get an interview or you reach out to this guy and you ask what the deal was between him and her, and he says, I don't even know who the fuck you're talking about. I was just trying to make him jealous. She's already just trying to fucking make it so she's not embarrassed.
Like I've been hurt. So anyways, that is that. I'm closing the chapter on this. I'm not going to be.
Yeti, girl, I just closed on my new house with my husband, girl. I'm now a homeowner. Congratulations, hon.
Good for you.
That is amazing. And thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. What a way to start the weekend, girl. Hell yeah.
Be talking about it anymore. I just want to move on, bees, whatever. And yeah, focus on myself. So guys, I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Wow, that really is something, huh? Hey, this guy over here, since it came up on my suggested, I've been watching a lot of his videos. Zachary, what is Smeagol? He does some really good stuff. This one I was watching yesterday, the Predatory World of Food Delivery. Highly recommend it. You get some time later, you need something to kind of get a break from Girl World, definitely check it out. All right, let's pivot back into what we were originally watching. That was worth the pivot. Thank you for that, Fondue. I don't regret watching that at all. Back to you, Chantel.
Burger King Pringles Chicken Royale. What? They changed their onion rings. I never tried them yet.
No, I don't disagree with that, Say La Vie. I think so too. But also, I also believe that she knows that the community is going to message that guy. So I think it's a little bit of both, mostly for Salah, but there's also the fact that she knows. And you got to understand they go hand in hand, right? Like if the community reaches out and they get the receipts that they're looking for, which is none of that's true, all that gets back to Salah. Like it all comes back down to Salah for sure.
And see, it's like later at night, like 10, so I can ride there with you guys if you want, but one day a dark-haired, dark-eyed man will cross your path again. Inshallah. Thank you. Someone who respects me and doesn't hurt me and doesn't treat me like shit. Who will laugh with you when you fart? Yep. Young Tom Welling.
What do you mean? Why do I have the same shirt on? Why not? We're besties, remember? Chantel called me a stalker or something yesterday and said she was going to call the FBI on me. And I'm just trying to explain to her that I'm just her number one fan. That's all. You know, I think it's great. I think her style is great. I think the way that she, you know, everything about her. I'm just a big fan of what you got going on over there, Chantel. That's all.
No, JD Vance is fucking creepy. He might look like this guy. He's probably an arrogant prick then. I don't like men who are full of themselves. Yeah, I know. People would call and report me. Teardrop. Yeah, Aussie girl. A man needs to treat like a goddess and a priority. And I'm not. Everything else going on in Syria is more important, you know?
You are so fucking insensitive. And like, it's hard not to butt in and say stuff because I know it's Salah, but like, bro, you are so insensitive to just his lifestyle now in Syria. Life is hard for people who are born and raised in Syria. But again, I have to remind people, imagine not being raised there. Like, yeah, Salah may have visited, but still he lived in Kuwait, which is a world different than what life is in Syria. And you're like, Syria. Like, bro, shut up, Chantel. Ellie says Chantel herself thinks she has no value without a man. Agreed. 1,000,000%, Ellie. And thank you for the support, hun. Yeah, exactly, Raven. It's a war over there.
Too much fupa. Not if
even in the messages that she read at the beginning of the stream when Salah was like, listen, we're just trying to survive and then we'll get to Canada. Like, did you just read what your husband wrote to you? Like, we just need to concentrate on surviving right now. Like, by we, he means he. Okay.
you have a man.
I need a minute by minute, hour by hour update of everything you're doing. A log, Chantel. I need a log. That's what she's telling Salah, is that he needs to log what he is doing minute by minute, hour by hour, and give her a report.
Who can handle it? Adam Lambert, the eyeliner. Yeah.
Oh, she definitely needs therapy. I don't know that therapy would even help her at this point. Hello, little du jour. I wonder if someone told the Dubai guy. I would imagine yes. I'm not even going to question it at this point with this community. Yep, there's so many people. They want answers. Yes, I promise you they probably did. I mean, I don't know that, but I guarantee they probably did. And thank you for the support, hun.
Thanks, SB. There's no man on earth that can handle my type, then I don't want him. I'll be single then, I don't care. Hey, Jagway. Thank you for gifting to KC. Thank you. Thank you so much. Exactly, Utmost.
We got to do 1.5, guys. I literally physically cannot do 1.5 right now. I just can't. The Observing Crow says, thanks for showing what Cutie's terrible shirt looks like on someone with an actual neck. Thank you, Crow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I'm not going to Dubai. But I might start battling on TikTok again. Hey, Jackie. You can't battle men. Well, I'm single now, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. It's funny how men can be fucking pigs, but the women have to be so virtuous. Fuck off, you misogynistic pricks. Yeah, Asher, right?
Do we know the reason why she hates Salah? Why she feels such hatred for him and his family? Because it's very easy. She despises Salah because let me tell you something. you might get mad at your partner, the person that you really true like that is your everything, right? And you might say some things, you motherfucker, something, but you don't go to the extent that she has over and over and over. Like she's done this multiple times. And another big thing is you don't do it publicly. Like if you guys get into that is like, I feel like a rule across the board in all relationships, that if you do end up getting into some kind of spat to where you're name calling, if it ever gets to that level, you're doing it in the privacy of your own home where nobody else can hear that shit, right? And that's even if it's gotten to that level. But the fact that she does this so publicly, because when you do it publicly, especially on a platform like hers, you're allowing other people to sit there and join in on the humiliation ritual that is happening right now. And that's basically what it was. Yesterday was a prime example of a humiliation ritual for Chantel's husband and his family. So not only was she degrading Salah, he wasn't even in the room. He wasn't even there to say things back. So right there, he has an unfair advantage. It's not like she can sit there and call him the R word and he can turn around and say, well, fuck you, you funkle bitch. Like it's not even a fair back and forth. Like he is literally at the mercy of her, having to listen to her and all of these people in her chat in this community, because everybody else is laughing too, right? Sit there and listen to her humiliate and degrade not only him, but his inbred dog of the family. But she does that and she has these feelings because she knows that Salah is disgusted by what she looks like and who she is. There's no attraction there. None whatsoever. She knows, and it makes her so fucking mad and it boils her Canadian blood that not only does she know that, but we know that too, that he's absolutely disgusted to the point that this community doesn't even believe that he's even been willing enough to fucking have sex with her. So the only way that she can somewhat make her feel better, because she's with the man who is absolutely disgusted by her, is to call him names and degrade his family. That's all she has. That's all she can do. But again, she puts herself into that situation. Humiliation ritual of Salah and his family. Sickening and fucking disgusting. Like even if you get into a fight in an argument where you're saying some mean things about your partner, at least I would imagine it's in the privacy of your own fucking home, not to where they have a disadvantage and everybody else is joining in on the fucking joke. That's crazy. Art says, my vote. I think her number one rage trigger will always be a man moving on in any way before she cheats and leaves. Yep. And she's convinced herself that Salah is definitely marrying his cousin. So I don't disagree, Art, and thank you for the support. No one leaves Cutie. She's the most desirable woman ever to live. True.
He's not Muslim. Even if you weren't single, you can do whatever the hell you want.
I mean, yep, okay. So like, for example, like I would never sit there and fucking want to say that about Sam. But imagine, right? Imagine I was like, you funko bitch, fuck you. And then I came online, I was like, yeah. And you know what? Sam's a funko bitch and fuck her too. Well, for the majority of people are going to be like, yeah, fuck the funko bitch. Da, 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 da. So then you've got a whole fucking group of people gassing you up, calling your fucking partner these names that you have chosen to call them publicly. Like, that's crazy, dude. That is, when you really think about it, like, I know it's hard to put, you got to really put yourself in the position that she's doing. She wants to say this is her husband. Well, make it that kind of situation.
Yeah, kind of, Prince. Let's go for a Foodie. No, I don't want to be ganged up on, like, but I mean, people are going to have an opinion, so I don't know. Has a really good long series about the entire role of women. Yeah, a lot of it, Eric, I find is cultural, nothing to do with Islam. And the Quran, from what I see, from what I've read, or the excerpts I've read, is that men also have to lower their gaze and also be virtuous. Do they do that? No. Never. But a woman who wears her hijab or her abaya a little too tight, who wears eyelashes, she's a bitch, she's a whore. The fucking double standards, bud? I don't think so.
Wow, eh? There you go, Breezeth. Look at that. When he told you to fix your hijab. Hey, Golf Jack. I take a look at myself every day. And what? Uncle Bumpy's Rock of Love. I'm me trying to get into chat. Thank you for the gift. What do you mean trying to get in the chat?
Hey, Christina.
Are you blocked?
Put that phone out of my face. I'm so sick of looking at that thing. You know, that's a big ass phone.
What is it? Uncle Bumpy's Rock of Love? Uncle Bumpy's Rock of Love. Oh, what is yours? You're not blocked. Okay. Hey, Juicy Shirt. I don't know what to do today. Nothing, Nurse Ratchet. Hey, Rhonda. Fixed. Well, they kind of fixed the island. Oh no! Like, where's the wood for it? It's not supposed to be like that. Wait.
It's so funny thinking about today was all going to be about the maintenance man coming and fixing the island. Boy, did we pivot, huh? Well, just so you know, it seems like there is a part that is missing from the kitchen island, and they gotta make her a new one. So not the drama we were expecting, I suppose. So it really doesn't start to get good until after she gets her Chinese food. And that's when they tell Chantel that he was talking to Salah, which is from the hater community, obviously.
I don't feel like scooter beezing. It's rainy. It's supposed to rain also, so. Hey, bees for bees.
Okay, let's go to where
I'm gonna go kiss Beach.
because I feel like because the ending is the best, and I want to make sure we at least get to the good shit. I remember when she got that food after she was pouring. We're gonna have to look at what she's eating. Also, I couldn't make it out. Obviously, it's I don't know, but she put soy sauce and sriracha on it, like sodium on sodium, basically.
You act like you're fucking innocent. Bullshit.
Yeah, I think she got herself real worked up. So maybe let's go to here.
Her head matches this thing. BG-16.
What kind of noodles, though?
Pancit, yes, pancit. Is it pancit? Balls. Yes, I like those clear noodles. I love them. Octopus, I can't eat. They're so smart. And they're cute.
Radioactive Gaming, yes. It looks like a booger. Yep. Thank you for the super chat.
Filipino? Yeah, I like Thailand. Pancit. I do not like the heat, but, you know, it was fun. But again, I can't go there because it reminds me of Salah. Because I had fun there with him. The octopus looks rubbery. It is. Oh, the octopus balls are good, actually. I did try those. I did try octopus before. I've had squid. I don't like squids. They're all inky. Takoyaki. Yeah. Pufferfish. Remember that fish from The Simpsons?
Holy shit, Langley.
Balut? No.
Wait a minute. Did you see the shirt? I haven't even read your message yet, but did you see the shirt? Look, we're matching. I'm so glad to see you. I've been so worried about you. I want everyone to know Yava has messaged me and told me if I was too sick and old to be here every minute that my wrench is in jeopardy. She's the best. I have missed you all. I love you all. We love you too, girl. And thank you so much for the support. Oh, I'm so glad to see you, girl. I hope you're feeling better. And listen, everybody in chat, I'm not Chantel, so I'm not going to go out here telling everybody that Rachel Langley's bedbound or that she's on dialysis like Tracy, okay? But just tell her, encourage her to listen to what her doctor is telling her because they're telling her what is best for her health. And thank you, Langley. I appreciate you, girl. I just want to, look, I want to take it off screen so you can see that me and Chantel are besties. Yeah, because you want to know why? She threatened me with the FBI again. So I have to explain to Chantel in a way that she's going to understand that I am not a stalker, that I am what you would call a fan, a stan, if you will. Okay. Like there's artwork back here. Look, there's me and you and Pete's right there behind me, Chantel. See that? That's me, you, and Peter. That's how much of a fan I am. You don't need to involve the police. All right. I am on my best behavior. I'm not calling anybody. All right. I promise. What would make you think that? God, I just can't believe it. Another threat. Langley, I appreciate you, girl. I had turned off the freaking camera so I could text my wife and ask her what we're having for dinner.
Grilled symbols.
So we got to take out something. Hell.
Good. Just chew a tire. Octopus's balls. Yeah, it was like a ball made up of like there's octopus inside. I don't know, Joke. Well, loot is probably hot on. Probably not. Hey, great t-shirt. It wouldn't dissipate, you just kept chewing? Weird, eh?
Hey, Miss Brandon.
Boulettes. Les boulettes arrivent bientôt, j'espère. Ew, balut farts. Like actual rubber. I'm going to the movie tonight. Unsweetened granola and Greek yogurt, and it's so uninspiring. Really, Okie Pokey? Nope, I'm not going to a dentist. It's not 100% covered. 60.
60% covered, and that's not enough for you, ma'am. 60% covered, and you won't go in and have a cleaning done, Chantel? Have you called and even got prices? So you're gonna fuck around and roll the dice. You just gave it away the other day that you were having some kind of tooth pain going on, right? And you're just gonna what? Just wait and hope that it goes away. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not how that works. You might find some relief for a couple of days, but boy, when it comes back, it's going to be 10 times worse. Why don't you go ahead and roll those Canadian dice? Keep spending your money on DoorDash and dumb shit like that instead of taking your ass to the Canadian dentist. Unbelievable. Maui says, does anyone know if her aunt made her this shirt? No, this shirt, because I know when Kyle sent it to us, it actually had the tag on it. It came from Maurice's. Ain't that how you say it? The store that her mom shops at and buys her stuff. Yeah, that's where it came from. She's not going to be able to get a root canal, Plutes. You know, she won't be able to afford a root canal. She's just going to tell them to go ahead and yank that motherfucker out of her head. And once they yank one, they're going to have to all be yanked. I know, Trauma Queen. That's what Sam keeps saying. Maui, thank you for the support, hun. Thank you, Charlotte. Appreciate all the support, girl. And thank you for the support. Official Foodie Beauty says, I'm still going to call the FBI on you, Yaba. Wouldn't be the first time. Thank you for the support, Foodie. I love you.
Live spider. Oh my god. I really want those people who eat live like giant animals. I know I ate the live shrimp.
This shirt was like $30, bro. $30. Like, wow. I mean, it's definitely it's a conversation piece for sure.
They were so small. I want them to get attacked by the animal they're eating. Or choke. I've seen the reviews, but can't wait to hear yours. Yeah. Oh. Wait, I didn't see it. No, a dentist is not normally covered. So it's better than nothing, but... No, not that one.
Ms. Glitter Tits says Langley is like the dimple and you have his cheek. We all need our daily life. Oh, that was sweet. Listen, Langley's been here since literally like day one. She has been here probably like a month after I created my channel back in 2000. And I started my channel in the end of 2016. And she probably was watching before 2016 was over. So she's been here for damn near 10 years. It's crazy. And thank you for the support, hun.
Wow, 57. It got bad reviews. Critics can eat shit. But there's no
LD, I will for sure. Don't worry about it. And thank you for the super chat, hun.
There's no audience review yet. I bet you the audience will be better. They're expecting it to be Like the similar to the Mummy from before. Yeah, I don't expect it to be an Oscar winner. I'm just gonna watch the movie. Scott ruined it now.
Oh yeah.
I hate reviews. I'm never looking again. Critics suck.
Believe it
Did
or
anyone
not, we
cry?
have a lot of people that have been around since those days. Back when we were talking about the Slaytons and the mukbang mamas and what was his name? Mukbang King, whatever.
Over the jumping scrimps. Probably. Probably.
Oh, what's getting ready to happen? Shit, I guess just getting up and getting her food is what triggered her because she goes right into it. That's why I tapped it back. And another thing. Okay. Me too, Anna Peters. Me too. Thank you for the support, hon.
I don't want you anyway. You act like you're fucking innocent. Bullshit. So I wrote, your innocent family, the one who judges me and says they don't want you with me or in their home, and goodbye to you. You don't treat me like your wife anyway. Bye. Don't give a shit. That's the thing. It's always me, insulting. But you let your family insult your wife, right? You let your innocent family. What, strawberries? You let your innocent family. Where are you going, Teardrop? Oh, are you guys here? You let them fucking insult me. Yeah. Hypocrite.
Can you tell us how they insulted you? Thank you.
I'm so pissed off. How did I insult the family? Did I call them names? Please shut up.
Not yet.
Hi, PG-13. Salah was DMing. What? Email me. I don't believe it, but I wouldn't be surprised. He's a cheater, so.
Messy.
Well, everyone knows that. Everyone knows what happened. Now they are. Oh, my couch, soy sauce. Oh, fuck. I need to get that out. Go run to your female cousin and tell them all of our secrets. Like a dog. You want respect, but you treat me like shit?
Play that back.
You want respect, but you treat me like shit?
Look at that. Look at the way that Chantel is acting when she gets in a fight with her husband. What do you think her husband is saying? Do you think her husband is like, man, I really hope things work out and she doesn't divorce me and leave me? I really hope that she forgives me for all the bad things that I've done to her. Do you think that's what her husband is saying as he's watching her humiliate him on her social media platform?
Okay. So 1, 2. Oh no. I think your email's blocked, strawberries. A long time ago, I think I blocked it. Can you send it to me another way?
Well, that too, Tamara. Okay, totally living life wrong. I've never been threatened about the FBI being called. I'm more of a local sheriff department level. I'm a twin, so I'm loving the twinning today. Yeah, but thank you, Tamara. I appreciate you so much. That was pretty fucking funny. Langley, holy shit. Chantel said in one live that Salah made payments on that Sherry car recently, but told us at the time he had paid cash for the car. Liar. And she also said recently that the car payment for the Sherry, for the Temu car, was $800. So they were paid $800 for the car and then whatever the fart box cost. And then you want us to believe that she still made enough money to pay off any kind of debt in Canada. Absolutely not. Liar, liar, gunt on fire. That's right, Langley. Thank you for the support, hun. Gary says, I looked it up, and Islam teaches Muslims that they shouldn't pull one another down, but it does not mean never evaluate anyone's actions or never correct wrongdoing. She doesn't want to hear that part, though, Gary. It has to fit her narrative. Can you imagine taking an entire religion, not listening to what it says, like repeating some things, but making it fit the narrative, whatever it is that you're trying to fucking do? That is what Chantel does. It's gross. Thank you for the support, hun. The frantic rage bites always get me. Well, I don't know how she survives it and doesn't choke. I don't know. Number one, I couldn't eat and be out of breath. I need to be able to, I need to be caught up on my breathing. Like, we're good here. All right, then you can start eating, okay? But to literally be gasping for air and eating, that's crazy. And to eat while you're mad, while you can't breathe, it's got to be some kind of fucking art form. Shout out to you, Chantel. Finally, something you can do better than anybody else. I'll give you that. Lights, thank you for the support. Yeah, that's my point, Ploots. She's perfected the art of rage eating. That's a great term, too. Rage eating. And thank you, hun.
Who is he?
She's reading the message.
Who did he DM?
She's getting more purple as she reads these messages. So if you were waiting for her to cuss out his family and call him all these names, it's about to happen. Oh, I can't pull that. I can't pull it, Fatma, but you're more than welcome, guys, to put that in the chat. And thank you for the support, hun. I don't think it's going to be choking. And this is why. I always thought it was going to be choking, but she's managed to survive this long. So I'm going to go with the second option.
It says, he's such a dog. You're a fucking dog. Kelb. Haiwan. I'm not going back to her after she insulted my family for no reason. You're fucking stupid. This is for sure because my family never mentioned her. Bullshit. Bullshit. I hate toxic, dramatic, and negative relationships like this especially, but I've tried many times to help her by cheating on me. You fucking cheater. She choose this path. Good for her. Each of us can live our own life. You deserve better. Fuck off, you stupid whore, whoever messaged him. Fuck you. Anyway, I'm done with him. You want
Say, Lovey, got a shout out.
to DM people about me? You're a fucking dog. Dog.
Dog.
You and your whole fucking family. Pieces of shit dogs.
Pieces of shit dogs. You and your whole fucking family. That is so fucking vile. That is so vile. The fact that you need to take it to the point of insulting his family that has done nothing to you. And from the sounds of it, they've welcomed you into their home. That woman, I'm pretty sure it was Noor, that welcomed you into her beautiful kitchen and allowed you to record content so you can make money on your channel. And this is what you go home and say when you feel safe in Canada, is that you call them fucking dogs, Chantel? Are you listening to what you're saying? And you think that you're going to, be able to wiggle your fucking way out of that and say that you're impulsive? You're disgusting. That's what you are. Charlotte says, cutie, and what dad warned me at 6. I can't remember the lies. Charlotte, thank you for the support, hun. If I said that about my man and his family, there is no going back. No shit, Payday. But dude, it's not even the fact that she insulted his family. I mean, that's horrible enough, right? I can't imagine the layer on that is that she opened up a humiliation ritual on her fucking channel. Like, she didn't just insult them on a conversation with Salah, which is bad enough. Like, she's on the phone and blah, 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 blah. Your family's dogs, click. Nobody else heard it. I mean, you might be able to walk some shit like that back. I doubt it. But she said this openly on her channel with the live stream more than likely still on her fucking kick. That's crazy.
Whole bloodline can get fucked. You stupid bitch. You did this. You fucked around on me, dumbass. Your sister, the minute I got with you, fucking stopped talking to you because you were with me. And your family's innocent? Go fuck yourself. Piece of shit. Fucking gaslighter. And now you're talking to people in DMs, trolls, because you're a fucking loser. Just like you did with Cunt Bella. Fucking loser.
What happened?
I wouldn't talk to my family either. Really simple.
Call them a loser. I deserve way better and I'll get way better. Fuck you. You don't do anything for me, you fucking loser. You don't want to talk.
That right there was the only smidgen that we got. That right there. I feel like you could take that in several different ways, but that is a very important part of this live stream. You don't do nothing for me anyways. Well, I don't know about that, Chantel. You have told us recently that Salah has helped you with rent. You have told us that Salah paid for your trip to Malaysia. You have told us that Salah paid for your groceries when you ran out of money. And you could also take that in a somewhat, maybe you don't do anything for me in a sexual way as well. I think there are multiple ways you can take and interpret what she just said. And that's the only truly big nugget that she gave away as far as money and possibly sex is concerned. Anna Peter says, now this is good content. I love y'all in the chat and how cutie does Yava look. And how cute does Yava look in the matching shirt? Thank you, Anna Peters. Appreciate the glaze, girl. Thank you so much. Leaky Boyle Pondu says, I'm wearing my AirPods. The breathing is crazy. Girl, I know. I was wearing mine yesterday. It's like, oh my God. I've gotten used to it at this point. Thank you for being a member for 11 months, hun. MEP says, Salah's sister had boundaries. Chantel doesn't abide by those. You know what? If somebody I was with, if their family members stopped talking to them because of me, I'll be like, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't be together, because that's, you got to realize at some point you're a problem if a family member cuts somebody off because of you. Let me just go ahead and leave you and your family alone. How about that? That's that simple. MEP, thank you, hun. Hi, Champagne.
Call them a loser. I deserve way better and I'll get way better. Fuck you. You don't do anything for me, you fucking loser. You don't want to talk shit about me to anyone because I'll tell you something, bitch. I have a lot more on you. A lot more on you. You want to go there? Just let me know.
Yes, please.
Keep messaging people about me and see what fucking happens to you. See.
Okay.
Just wait.
We'll wait.
Just fucking wait.
More soy sauce.
Thank you for the gift. Fucking dog. Rat. He said he would never talk to others, right?
Fucking dog, rat. Hold on just a second. Cancer Warrior says, you can even imagine the racist shit she said to his family before she slammed their door the last day she was there. She probably dogged their home too. Oh, I promise she did. I do not doubt that for a second. LD says, when I think about Salah's sister, I bet she is protective of her baby brother. And after the passing of their mother, assumed the role of mom to him. Oh, I don't doubt that either. LD, I'm sure for everybody in Salah's life, friends, family were very disappointed when he brought Chantel home. They knew the outcome and they weren't wrong. They were not wrong. Now look, now you got this motherfucker sitting and threatening on her platform that she's going to expose it all. And a lot of people have said that's a big reason why Salah is hanging around. Because do we really believe that Chantel is sending any kind of, and I know again, it's, hey, Wicked Weird Wednesday. I know it's Syria. I get that. But with all of these thoughts that Chantel has in her head, and with Salah doing the bare minimum, there are no video, he's not working for it, right? And we just were talking about the other day how we would be honey bunning Chantel so we could get all the coin. There's a reason he's not, because he can't. So do you think that he is doing the bare minimum that he possibly can in hopes maybe of Canadian citizenship, but bare minimum keeping whatever she knows about him quiet, because he knows if he completely cuts Chantel off, she will go crazy and will tell it all? Because what kind of money is she actually even sending Salah? And is she even willing to be doing that right now? I go back and forth with it. I don't know what to think. I don't know. We'll circle back around. LD, thank you for the support, hon.
The first person. Fucking loser. Well, thank you, God, for doing me a favor. Just like with fucking Swordfish, piece of shit. All these piece of shit men don't like to be outed. What? Don't be a fucking asshole. Yeah. Already crying to someone in DMs. Eat shit. Cold hada in your fucking language. You and your whole bloodline. Inbred bloodline.
Inbred bloodline, if you didn't catch that. Where'd the Burger King cup come from?
Anyways. I guess it's totally fucking over, guys. How you could ever think that? Oh yeah, I'm done. Nope. I should have been done the minute he fucking cheated on me, honestly. I should have been done. But, you know me. Yep. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Breeza. Yeah, don't worry. I'm over it. Hi, Neo. That sounds like him. That sounds like 100% like him. That's what he says to me. I hate negativity. You cause it. You cause it. I'll get Julia. I'll stay in a hotel, not in his fucking house. I'll get her somehow someday. Maybe, I don't know. I'll try. I don't like the red peppers in here. Ew, veggies. Yeah.
It's great. Being out of breath, eating, cussing your husband out, calling him a dog, a rat, inbred, cheater. That's really something to see. Thank you for the support. It's like my third time watching it, bitch.
Dog.
Dog.
I have so much shit. You don't want to fucking go there with me. And you don't want to try me.
I bet Korean, it's in here. I can't tell you when or where or how, but it's in here. I'd imagine it's after she had the message because that's what really got her good and worked up. We're going to get to it.
You don't want to try me.
Is that spaghetti? What is that?
Yep. No, not yet.
You watched it twice too?
If you're watching this, you're a dumb fuck. You know why? Because
Julius says, hold on. Hi, work. Wanting me to work. Can you believe it? No, girl. Well, whatever you miss, I hope you catch on the replay. Gang, gang. And thank you for the support, hon, and dedication.
you enter someone's DM who's a fucking troll. You're a dumb fuck.
Oh, Chinese noodles? Okay.
You're giving them content because you're a fucking idiot.
Singapore noodles are good. Do they require all of that soy sauce and sriracha that she's putting on there? It just seems like a lot. And hello, Sansa. Good to see you. Anna Peter says, yes, Kyle and I were saying a few days ago, he has to walk a tightrope to keep this going because if he's too lovey, she will be on a plane. Oh my God. So he really has to figure out how to manage this woman. How psychotic. Anna, thank you for the support, hon. Primal Plasma says she says mean and evil stuff and then puts on a cute voice at the turn of a switch. She is psycho. And she's always been like this. This is why her mom had her committed when she was a kid. Like, do you, especially because I think we've all had enough experience with Smee to say that she doesn't come across as, okay, hold on. Saint Levy says she's not done, but I believe he is done. That's why the new video. Do you think that he hasn't unblocked her? That's interesting. Say la vie. From what I've gathered from Smee, and it's just what you can get from a read from her with the content that we've had. I don't think that she would be one just to not want to deal with her kids and, stick them into a home or whatever. I feel like it's kind of like a last resort, if you will. So that's my whole point when I always go back to that situation, because she had to be very out of control for Smee to put her in a facility like that. And we are still experiencing it present fucking day. It's going to get to the point to we are going to cycle around, loop around all these years later, and Smee's eventually going to have to figure out how she's going to do that again. If what C'est La Vie says in chat, let's take what she's saying for what it is, right? That Salah is done. If, and I'm not saying that he is, I'm just saying if he is done, and I've been telling you fuckers this for a long time, the day Salah is done, you're going to fucking know it. She's going to go scorched earth. And I don't just mean release message. She's going to do all of that, but then she's going to lose her ever loving mind. Do you remember how crazy she got when Dishwasher called it off with her and she shaved her head and we had that whole meltdown? She has been in this quote unquote marriage relationship for years with Salah. So if it is done and he is not entertaining her, buckle the fuck up. Buckle up. That's why I never could get down with the theory that he's gone. Because if he's gone, she's going to fucking go crazy. And I mean absolutely wild. She probably will end up having a heart attack or something. That's how bad it's. I mean, look at how upset. I know I keep talking, but we're going to let it play in a minute. When we say she turns purple because she's so upset and she's so mad and she's eating food and she's getting hot and she's opening up the window. She goes for 4 hours. Do you know how exhausting it is to be mad and be furious and arguing and cussing for 4 hours?
I don't know who he messaged, some loser. Some fucking parasocial, go real life, piece of shit, idiot. Desperate woman like they did with Naturd. Probably sending nude.
Uh-oh.
I don't give a fuck. I'm so dated by people that I'm so happy to be alone. And I'll just cut you right the fuck out of my life like you never existed. And continue to thrive without you. He can't go to reaction channel. He can't become a reaction channel. Because the shit I have on him, first of all, he has nothing on me. Second, I can do the same.
What do you think that Chantel has on Salah? Any guesses? Go ahead and drop your guesses in the chat.
I'll make a lot more money than him doing it. Yeah, interviewing him, yeah, for what? Like, I wouldn't put it past him. Me and my innocent family. Shut the fuck up. He always sticks up. That's the thing. He always sticks up for his family. Never me. Like, he's such a piece of trash. Useless fucking human.
Thanks for being here, Cancer Warrior.
Anyway, we lost count of the meatballs. Where's Amira?
You know, okay, going back to the fetish, I see a lot of fetish shit talk in the chat, and I think it probably some of it has to do with that because she said something that she's never said before. She said when they first started talking, I think when she was in Canada and he was in Kuwait, that he was talking to her about certain things and that he wanted her to do certain things that she wasn't willing to do. So I think some of it, not all of it, definitely has to deal with that for sure.
What's true? He deserves better, my ass. Why? So you can get another woman to cheat on without a question? Like the dog you are? Fucking dog. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will.
Me too, Kara.
Bees are right. No dogs, yeah. Why is it hot in here, bro?
Yeah.
I love it. Oh, I'm gonna remove him from everything.
Water.
He always blames me. I know, Deb. I don't listen. I'm not.
Hit the like or Salah will hit you with his man purse. I'm dead. Thank you, Miss Glitter Tits. Yes, can I get a thumb, please, guys? Appreciate it.
I'm not gonna be influenced by people, you know. I'm influenced by his actions. Thank you, girl 1047. He's literally messaging the haters. He's a fucking mutt. Thank you, Marsha. Thank you, Beast for Breeze.
Hey, Quinn.
I don't care. I'm not jealous at all. Zero. He's a pig. He's a dog. He's a fucking hypocrite. If I ever... You want to play that game, bitch?
Here we go.
I'm gonna go scorched earth on your fucking ass.
Here we go.
I hope I still have the message.
Yamano, hey.
Oh, I deleted it. Shit. I was talking to the guy from Dubai. And what? Two can play that game. I stopped talking to him because I said things are complicated with my husband and I don't want to be a cheater. So the guy you were jealous of and made me delete? Yeah, I talked to him. And what? Treats me better than you. Okay, hold on a sec. I was only nice to Salah out of respect for Chantal. I had my own feelings, but let them pour out still wouldn't make a difference. I know, Teardrop. I totally know. I picked up on that. This fucking coward bitch can't even message me. He has to message. Send it to Big Beautiful Me Strawberries because I don't have it.
Simple. Salah is gay and she is his beard. I will die on that hill. Love y'all. We love you too, girl. And listen, I mean, every theory I would imagine can play. It's fine. Thank you for being a member, hun.
And subscribe from her. That was disgraceful. You're a dumb cunt. Fuck out of here, you fucking clout chasing dumbass. He's putting this all on display. Okay, you want to keep messaging people then? You want to keep messaging people? He hit me. He fucking threw his bag right in my face.
This is deeper than the buckle situation. And it's deeper than Salah carries a purse, okay? Listen to what she says.
Yup. He sure did.
And let me just stop you right there. What is your point? What are we supposed to do about that? Are you trying to make it? Are you trying to divide the community right now? Are you giving your supporters, your beezers, the big gold medal and why they should not support Salah is because you're trying to set the scene that he was physically abusive towards you? Is that what you're doing right now? Getting ahead of everybody in case they would decide they got to pick a side? Zebracorn says, has inside info on illegal info. She's involved too. And you know what? That's probably why we won't never hear it, because they would be telling on each other. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the support, Zebracorn. I appreciate you.
In Syria, he was pissed off that I passed out and I couldn't go on the flight that one time. He had to turn around to the airport, pick me up. We were fighting the whole time. I fucking was yelling and screaming, and he fucking...
Okay, here's the thing. So I remember this story like yesterday because I was like, I don't believe it. I think the whole story about the airport and her passing out, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was like, I don't think it happened. I think she's full of shit. I think she's just making shit up to fuck with people. Another reason to grift. But hearing it back present day and hearing what she's saying about that situation, now it makes sense. And hearing that she's not allowed to go to Syria at all, like she's not allowed to come there, they were trying to get rid of Chantel. I think Salah knew the easiest way to get rid of Chantel was to have family members probably knock and be gone all the time. It was going to trigger her and send her back to Canada. He was told by his family, hey, Blue, good to see you, girl. He was told by his family to get her the fuck out of there. So the airport story is true, but the passing out part is not. So Salah takes Chantel to the airport. Chantel does not want to leave Syria. She's comfortable in Syria. And see, this is where Salah went very wrong when he brought Chantel to Syria, because he thought that she was going to hate it and that she would just come there, visit. They would do this over the phone, internet relationship. She would send him money. He would be able to support his family, fix up the home, yada, yada, yada. But he needed to bring her there to see why you don't want to be here. It's so bad. It's hot. We don't have electric. Yeah, all that shit. But she got comfortable. There was KFG, right butter crumpet. There was pizza. There was these places that she could eat. She was like, you know what? No big deal. Electricity, yeah, I'll live. I'll survive. I'm not going back to Canada. I'm staying here with my handsomest husband. And they're like, oh, the fuck you ain't, bitch. You can't stay here. So they had to get her out. And she did not want to leave. So they insist. She gets the plane ticket. He drives her it's like an hour, 2-hour drive to the airport, gets her settled, says his goodbyes or whatever. Then he goes back. She's scheduled to go home. She does not want to fucking go home. She does not. Her life is too fucked up in Canada. She is fine staying in Syria. He's going to fuck his cousin while she's gone. So she pretends none of that probably happened. None of it. She calls Salah. I passed out. I missed my flight. They're telling me I can't fly. You got to come back to get me. He's like, I can't. I just drove. I cannot come back. Go home. Go the fuck home. And she's like, no. And he has to. Chantel is his responsibility. He had no choice but to turn the fuck back around and drive all the way back and pick her up. So that caused a fight. You were supposed to go home. You're going to cause me problems here with my family. La, 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 all this fighting and shit. And that is when they got physical. I guess he took off his little purse girl, hit her right in the face with the buckle. And that is what she's using now to tell everybody that he was quote unquote abusive. I don't know if you would necessarily call that abuse, but whatever. Anyways, that's not the point.
Fucking took his purse, whatever the fuck it is, threw it right in my face, and the buckle hit my eye. That's the only time he ever hit me. Not with his hand, but with the purse. So then I went in the room and fucking freaked out, and he came running after me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Keep DMing that club chasing bitch. Do it. Do it.
Look at her telling Salah to do something while that noodle is sitting on her chest.
Do it, you motherfucker. Oh, I fucking hate him now. No, I'm not kidding. He's a dog.
And that's the thing. Like, sometimes we just gotta wait, but eventually, like, we can, with her talking and things happening, we just go back a couple months and now things are starting to click and they're starting to make sense. You just got to take it all in, remember it, and come back to it later on. His purse still cracks me up like it was a Birkin bag. I've seen the purse y'all created on Twitter. It's fucking hilarious. Anna, thank you for the support, hun.
I don't see new DMs. It's the same ones. Where? Same ones. Yep. She's like, you make me lose. He's like, my same.
Oh man, I bet if you guys go back through the archives or whatever, after that situation happened, well, she was mostly at that time streaming with the camera off, so that wouldn't prove anything, but that would make sense too.
Sanity is so bad because of you. Yep. She's like, you make me lose. He's like, my sanity is so bad because of you.
I believe that. I absolutely believe that. I believe that she would drive any sane person crazy. Foodie, did you not see the before and after yesterday from 3 years? Nobody should look that rough in 3 years. That looks like a 10-year time difference, and it was 3 years. You absolutely stressed that man out to death, and you're still doing it present day. Why he entertains it is the question. That's the question. She never counted her meatballs. 34 still stands. LD, thank you for the support, hun.
Yeah.
Forehead.
Mm-hmm. Insult my family. Fuck your family. Fuck them all. You're bullshit. They never mentioned me. Well, then it's your fault because you said they did. You said they did. And how the fuck you say your cousin's not flirting with you? His 17 or 18-year-old cousin. We're in the car. She's leaning over, whispering in his ear and laughing about something. Oh, she was bad-mouthing her parents. Why is she bad-mouthing her parents to you? Why does she feel comfortable enough to fucking talk to you about it? She can't talk to anyone in her family. She's like my little sister. Yeah, okay. Still unacceptable.
Oh, she's obviously had a problem with Nora the entire time. And you can tell it by the way she's talking. Yep. I know, Cindy, it's crazy. And thank you for the super chat, hon.
I'm so done. Mm-hmm.
So mad, bro.
I didn't say he was with his cousin, but I just don't like that, you know? Anyway, yeah, she would do that all the time. And she was there whenever he was, I think she's 18. Regardless, she was there. And few people were there whenever he was doing the divorce thing. So let's reiterate this. Your oldest sister hated me the minute that we got together, judged me off the bat, off of my fucking past, which Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala forgives when I took my shahada. But your family, your innocent family, judged me. Then in Syria, when we were fighting and you were gone.
Yes, Miss Glitter Tits, agreed. For those truly suffering with from DV, there is help for you. And thank you for the support, hon. No pity for him. He deserves all of this and more. I don't disagree, but holy shit. I mean, God bless. You got to remind yourself of that sometime, Cats, because she'll I can't remember who said it earlier in chat, like feeling sorry for Salah, feeling sorry for fucking. There have been people that felt sorry for dishwasher, you know, like she will make you feel for Peter. All of these people that she comes in contact with, it's crazy.
Away. You said you told me you don't know my family, blah, 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 that you were threatening me. So what am I going to think about your family, huh? You told me your aunt wishes you that I would be not a sweet woman and let you have a second wife and have a child. Your innocent family. Oh, I'm supposed to fucking love them.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Wait, do less learn, huh? Oh, God.
No. I have not been sending him money.
I'll watch it later, babe.
I don't have it. He has his own life there, fuck. Hi, Hayden. So, please don't give me that shit. You're such a loser talking to fucking haters. Such a loser.
Isn't it funny though? Like, no matter what kind of relationship you have going on with Chantel, you have to worry about this shit. The day before this happened is when she talked about everybody that she's close to, their health issues. We found out that Teardrop is bedbound. I don't believe that we knew for a fact. I mean, we joked, you know, that Teardrop was bedbound and she would use the deep fryer or whatever, but that was always just a running joke. I didn't know that Teardrop was actually bedbound. And I didn't recall that Tracy had went to dialysis, but boy, oh boy, because Chantel had a big fight with all of her mods, she made sure to remind the community of all of their health issues.
Some loser who I blocked. Imagine messaging someone's husband. Like a clout chasing stupid dumb whore. And then imagine him answering like a stupid dumb dog loser. Toxic, negative, and dramatic because of you. Because in his culture, women are just supposed to shh and take the shit from these fucking asshole men. That's why.
You signed up for that. You said you liked it that Salah was controlling, and that's basically what you were talking about. That's basically what you were talking about. It's true, Cancer Warrior. It's very true.
Nope. Him providing the bills and everything in Kuwait was true. Syria, true. He pays his own bills. That's all true.
See, she needs you to know that a man was willing to financially take care of her. She hasn't gotten to the point to where it's worth it for her to tell the truth and expose Salah for the bum that we all know that he is. Because that destroys the, a man loves me enough and finds me desirable enough for my good looks and personality. And she can't do that. That is for her benefit. She's not trying to protect Salah. It's not because she knows that's the final straw and Salah won't talk to her anymore, because it destroys her own narcissistic fucking delusional ego. That's why she won't go there. End of. Shiki says, was busy with work, so could not look at the screen until now. Your shirt. You're so funny. I love the support group, and we love you too, girl. And thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Mrs. Unbreakable says there's no amount of money worth it to deal with this type of behavior. She is a nasty human. She is. Yeah, she is literally not even exaggerating when you say the worst of the worst. That is exactly what you should see in the fucking dictionary. She can't get no lower than that. And thank you for the support, hun. Blossom says late to the party and just noticed the shirt. I love it. Thank you too. Goodbye, Kyle. One of our amazing mods in the chat for buying one for me and my wife, and the other one's back there on the TV. And I hear that we're going to have to take a picture together in it, so whatever. Hello, Lindsay. Good to see you, girl.
I wouldn't have been able to pay off so much debt.
Thank you, Blossom. Bullshit. You cannot pay me to believe that Chantel has paid off any debt. No, ma'am. I'm sorry. No. Nope.
I don't care about the water thing. He's done a lot worse than that. Yeah. He's scum. Fucking scumbag. Blame it all on me. Fuck you. Treat me like shit. Ignore me. Keep me a secret from your family. Say I'm not allowed at your house. You're a piece of shit. He doesn't travel with my bank card. What the fuck are you talking about? None of your fucking business. Fuck out of here. Why is she still in my chat? Why didn't I block her before? That's wild. His wife was not allowed at his house. Says his innocent family.
What did she just say? Wait a minute. Gary says, so Chantel, what culture would accept you as you are, because Western and Middle Eastern culture are all off the table now. Oh, and African culture via BB. Gary, nobody's going to accept Chantel. And culture and religion ain't got shit to do with it. I mean, it is across the board. She is not going to check in. She couldn't even go to a fucking hillbilly out in the middle of the fucking West Virginian mountains and found a motherfucking family that's willing to accept her. And they take any fucking body in. Ain't nobody accepting this motherfucker. No way, no how. Gary, thank you for the support. Tap this shit back.
Fuck out of here. Why is she still in my chat? Why didn't I block her before? That's wild. His wife was not allowed at his house. Says his innocent family.
Did she say white women? If that's the case, Chantel, we have you to thank for that. Now, because of you, Salah's not allowed to date the whiteys. Good job, girl. See, this is what I mean. You check every fucking box when it comes to fat white women. Unreal. Good job. Low Birdie says, the replay gang been busy with life stuff. I feel like I missed a whole year. Girl, you can't miss a day around this motherfucker. Love the support group. Love to you, honey. Thank you so much. What a day to come back. I'll say that much. Thank you for the support. Is it Western? I don't think it's Western. I'm pretty sure it's white.
Fuck out of here. Why is she still in my chat? Why didn't I block her before?
Oh, wife? Probably. Okay, maybe she said wife.
That's wild. His wife was not allowed at his house. Says his innocent family.
His wife is not allowed at his house. They probably still feel like that, though, and I don't blame them.
Because of my mental health. Yeah, because of your fucked up family member. Sultan Salah, the cheater of the year. I unblock. True. I'm not unblocking anyone unless they fucking pay me.
Enjoy. Can't wait to go to the pool.
Thank you, Hex. And what did I do? I was nothing but loyal to him.
I don't know how many times we gotta have the same conversation that you are loyal because you have to be. You can't cheat on Salah. You can't cheat on BB. You can't cheat on Peter. Foodie. I mean, you could, but I mean, okay. I don't think you even want to go there. All right. Can you take a picture of yourselves in the shirt holding hands like the twins in The Shining? Knock it off. See, you give an inch and you motherfuckers want a mile. That's how this community works around here. Thank you for your money. She shits herself. Crazy Cat Lady says salad was all this Salad was all this a day, week, month, a year ago. Yeah, exactly. He's always been this person. Why are you complaining now? Like, because he didn't answer the phone in like 15 minutes. And I know we've been here for going on what, 4 hours at this point. But the very beginning of the stream, when we finally got to talking about the stream, I played you that part, the reason that all of this happened. Like the reason that this shit even got started. And it was so stupid and it was so dumb. It was because he didn't message her back because he told her he went to the bathroom. And then she got mad about something. And then he said, well, somebody was at the door. And she said, well, why did you lie and say you were in the bathroom? And that's where the fight came from. And we are here where we are. It's crazy. That is escalation to the next degree. Stephanie, thank you for the support, hun.
Because he's a dog, Dylan. That's why. Queen Evelina, yep.
Dog. Dog.
No, not Cuba.
Dog.
Yeah, he is handsome.
Woohoo!
Didn't pay shit for his fucking fountain. I know, right, Tree Lady? Yep. He's nothing but an ungrateful piece of shit for how fucking loyal I was to him. So good luck in life. You'll fucking need it.
No. Say it again, Chantel. Pay attention to what she says right here. This has nothing to do with loyalty.
Yep. He's nothing but an ungrateful piece of shit for how fucking loyal I was to him.
He's ungrateful. Why is he ungrateful, class? Do you think it's because Chantel was so loyal and forgiving after everything? No. Ungrateful because Chantel was so financially kind to not only him, but to his family. That's what she meant.
So good luck in life. You'll fucking need it.
Oh, that sounds quite familiar.
You think your life will be so much better struggling here with 500 kids and no money. Okay, good luck.
You know, why don't you just go ahead and put the brokey soundbite on your soundboard, Chantel, at this point? Because we're almost there, girl. Almost. Wicked Crafter says, Mutt's POF profile header now reads, must be able to carry you. I'm dead. Wicked Crafter, thank you for the support. Salah, are you already back on the Plenty of Fish? Worldwide, have you learned nothing from all of this? LD says, can you and Sam hug in the pics when marches into one? We'll see. We'll see where the Photoshop shit, photo, whatever takes us, okay? LD, thank you for the support.
Because you're nothing but a cheater. Who's going to want to marry that? Of course, a fucking submissive woman. Yeah, harsh. She put me through a lot of shit. The fuck? I don't know. I don't care.
That's true.
What do you mean, Nina? Thanks, Rhonda.
You know how, like, on a summer day, you put a newborn down for a nap in their little bassinet or whatever, and they end up getting hot, and they wake up from their little nap or whatever, and their head's sweating, and they got the little bit of hair on the top of their head, and it's got that look to it. That's the same look that Chantel has on the top of her head. Like she's a newborn baby. She went down on a hot summer day for a nap, and she's been sweating while she's sleeping. That every time I see the little strands of hair sticking out of underneath her undergarment or whatever, it looks like she's hot and sweaty under there. And I mean, it doesn't look like it. She is. And I guarantee she looks just like a bald baby with a couple of strands of hair.
You don't deserve to know Cold Breeze. What do you fucking contribute to humanity? Nothing, so fuck off. You'll email me later? Okay. That about sums it up. I roll. I know Wonton Woman. He's a loser.
No, I can't. No.
Yep.
Why is he messaging people in Gore World anyway? He's a loser. Only losers would do that. That's not true, Carrot. You don't know shit. Casey, stop. Yep. No, Josh, man, I plan on doing exactly this. Right? Exactly, Dylan. It's butthole hairs. No, he wasn't already married. Yeah, Talia did. But now, I don't care if he's messaging people. I don't care. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, and so can I. Okay, Visa, thank you. Hey, Nanette.
How many DoorDashes has she had today, Cancer Warrior? She's definitely on her second one at this point. We already seen the one. She did a video with her McDonald's, with her freaking McDonald's breakfast. The Auntie M channel, hello. But yeah, but babies are cute when they wake up like that. She's not even close to being cute. No, you're right. She's not. She's not cute like a baby. She doesn't smell good like a little baby, right? But she does share the same baby sweaty head look. It's so specific. When I see her hair sticking out of that cap, that's what it reminds me of, because it's so thin and just so like not there, if you know what I mean. That's why I say the resemblance for sure. Thank you for the super chat, hun. McDonald's breakfast and lunch is already there, or it's incoming and on its way. Yep. She'll eat that lunch and she'll go to bed, and we more than likely won't hear back from her until later this evening, but definitely this evening for sure.
Teardrop, right? Yep. Sayonara, bitch. Fucking hate his guts.
Oh
She deserves better than my fucking fat ass. If anybody deserves better, it's me. Did I cheat on you? No. Yeah, I've reamed him out many times and yelled at him, but fuck. Anyway. I'm not going back with that loser, especially after he fucking messaged a hater. He can go to hell with her.
What kind of man do you think that Chantel thinks that she deserves? And I don't just mean man, I just mean partner in general. Is it like, aren't you supposed to date somebody kind of on your level, like who has the same kind of lifestyle as you, like a lot of things in common, morals, like all these things are supposed to line up when you go and you get in a relationship with somebody. So with that being said, like, do you know the kind of person that you probably would match up with, Chantel? It's crazy. Holy crap. Thank you so much for gifting 10 the YouTube Underground memberships, hon. I appreciate you. Kristen. Is it Nisha Mama? Apricot Sandwich. Anita Bath. Hey, girl. Wildflower. KS Spoiled Brat. Courtney. Tater Kitten. Vixen Lee, VJ, welcome, all new members. A word, if you will, from our Pickle. Pickle, would you like to give us some word of advice or encouragement, Pickle? Please, have the floor.
Life may be a roller coaster, but pickles make great snacks for the ride.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess maybe. Depends on who you ask, I suppose. Thank you so much for the support, hon. I appreciate you. Yes, welcome all new members.
Whatever the fuck it is. Clout chasing losers of Gore World, and he gives them fodder. He gives them fucking content, like the fucking.
This is not about clout chasing. This is just trying to get down to brass tacks. Like, we're done with the games and we're trying to solve this fucking mystery, Chantel. We done told you we're like the Scooby-Doo gang over here, okay? So somebody's got to make a fucking move and make something happen. If somebody needs to reach out and throw in a few things, and so be it. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's not about the clout.
Retard he is. Emily 2. I can't believe Amber Lynn is still with somebody who betrayed her in that way. Yep.
I regret nothing. Yes.
Yeah. I know. Anyway. I don't regret my words. Jenna. Thank you, Marsha. Yep, same squeaky. Thanks, Marsha. Oh no, we're fucking done. 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 Done.
Hey, King Fuzz. Good to see you, girl. Good morning, cute dimples. Late tax. I'll take it, girl. You've missed a lot. Thank you for the support.
Yeah. Yep. Get lady eating Dubai chocolates.
Yoink.
Yep.
You know what? I don't even think the Michael Jackson movie is even playing in our theater yet. Because I looked, was it yesterday to see what was playing? And I don't think it's playing yet because I'd probably rather go see that than a damn Mario movie. I don't know. What's it rated? What happened? Oh, that was me. Never mind. Is a Michael Jackson rated like can kids go? Hey, Shelly. Him replying to a message is definitely giving Gore World content more than she is. That's true.
Syria.
Oh, it don't come out until the 21st. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah. Right. He's probably doing it because I'm talking about him online here. But it still makes you a fucking loser. To
Like, I think the animation and everything's going to be great, but I'm not expecting anything outside of that. Like, I pretty much know that. But if there was an option, I'm just saying I probably would go see the Michael Jackson movie. It's PG-13.
to go and talk to haters. Any fucking, even former beezers who do that are fucking losers. How are you going to complain about somebody in one breath, and then the minute there's an issue, you go run to them like the dog you are with the tail between?
How the fuck can you sit there and say that? How the fuck do you, the fucking audacity of you to come on here and say all these fucking fucked up things, not just about Salah and about his family, and then sit there and cry and act like you're a victim because this is what the fuck he said in somebody's DMs? Who cares? Who cares? He didn't say anything about your looks, about your family, nothing insulting. And you went on and 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 fucking on. And you're going to sit there and act like a victim because maybe he needed somebody to talk to that understands this shit. I'm sure he can't go to his friends in Syria. I'm sure he can't go to his family in Syria. So yeah, he's more than likely aware that this is probably a troll in his DMs, but he's like, you know what? I got to fucking talk to somebody. You think that this green lights you to act the way that you just acted on your live stream, Chantel? You cannot be serious right now. That is disgusting.
Your legs.
And this is coming from somebody who despises your husband because he's a fucking romance scammer. Even when it comes to somebody that he's scamming like you. I don't like that shit. Even with that being said, it's fucking disgusting the way that you're treating him and his family. And then you got the audacity to sit there and get mad because he said he deserves better in somebody's DMs.
Embarrassing. Yeah, now I have said something bad. He's like, you insult my innocent poor family. Wow, don't make me say it again. Don't make me say it again.
Hannah Peters says, remember the last morning McDonald's raids? Anna Peters, thank you for the support, hun. Jordy says, late fee girl, your twin get up. Thank you. Thank you. Chantel wishes she looked that good in this fit. Happy Friday, y'all. Thanks for always getting me through the week. Thanks for being here, girl. And don't forget to get caught up later when you can on the replay. Gang, gang. I appreciate you so much. Becca Boo, girl, hello. If I had acted that immature at 42, I would hope that someone would have knocked me into reality. No wonder she is alone. She is so needy. And if you don't have time for her, she will come online and tell all of your secrets. Yeah. And really what this comes down to, I think what we're seeing right now is basically, I think the next step, people keep saying, what's the next arc? What's going to happen next? Where's she going? Who's she going to be with? I think really when it comes down to it, she's exhausted her options as far as dating. Like a part of me wants to believe that she'll jump back into the Plenty of Fish or she'll do these TikTok battles or whatever and try to score her a man like that. But I don't know that Chantel still has the stamina for that. So with that being said, going off of what you said, she's all alone. She has nobody. So what happens when baby is put into the corner and there's nobody else? There's no other options. There's no handsome husband. There's no BB. Pete's. I think it's a very, very, very big possibility that this might be the beginning of her and Pete's living together. So she doesn't have to be all alone. Because to be fair, physically, Chantel pretty soon is not going to be able to be living alone. She gonna need somebody. And thank you so much for the support, hon. I appreciate you. No, she doesn't have anybody. And you know what? That's fair because like who would take that chance? If I was watching somebody that I knew do this to people, I'd be like, shit, bitch, I ain't got time. Hang up the phone. If I had to even consider that if something happened between our relationship, you know, and the possibility that they would go online and humiliate me and I didn't have fucking a chance in hell to even defend myself, or you would talk about my family or my home or anything, no fucking way. Nobody should be willing to entertain her family, friends. Nobody should ever entertain somebody this psychotic. It's not okay. What she is doing to any of these people, and she did it to Dishwasher. And believe it or not, what she will not admit, all of that shit the Dishwasher did on live stream and did and said about her was because he said, don't talk about me. Like men especially are really big on their reputation. Like don't fucking go online and say these things about me. Don't tell people my business. And she wouldn't stop. So he came online and he showed her underwear and he told her secrets and he laughed at her and he humiliated her. But that was because she wouldn't shut the fuck up. At least he had the fucking cojones though to go on his channel and out this motherfucker, and she knocked it the fuck off to some extent, right? Unfortunately for Salah, he's in such a situation that even if he wanted to do that, I don't think that he can. He can't even come online and you know, get his get back. He just has to sit there and take it like a little bitch. Chantel is dangerous. God made her 900 pounds and 5 foot nothing for a reason. Alana says, in my bed with my kitty, both watching this mess. Love you. Oh, give your kitty hugs and cuddles for us. Alana, I'm sorry. Anna's been in here too. Thank you for the support, hon. I appreciate you.
The nerve. Your innocent family. Yeah, okay.
Again, going back to his family. It's literally sickening. Yeah, she's dangerous to be I wouldn't even want this motherfucker in my store. Because look what happens. Like, look at the reviews because of her. Like, those reviews as much as you might not want to agree with it, like, I get it, but they're not wrong. I would appreciate people saying, hey, you might not want to rent here because there's a woman right now who's living like this. And more than likely, there's about to be a big fucking rodent and insect problem. I'm be like, thanks, good looking out. You know, she's a liability wherever she goes. Yep. And you're not going to tell me that this motherfucker, when she orders DoorDash and shit like that, if she doesn't get her shit fast or whatever, or she just wants her money back, she's out here leaving these people 1-star reviews. Like, she is that kind of fucking Canadian Karen. Like, it's one thing to be a Karen, but if you're a Canadian Karen, oh my God, you know, seriously, like there is a difference. Where did your message go, Daisy? Hold on just a second. I've seen it pop up over here. There you are. I haven't seen it discussed yet. Foodie immediately sexualized and hated a 17-year-old for laughing her fetish for salsa. Yep. No wonder the family hates her. No, you're right. Yep. You're talking about the cousin whispering into his ear. That's exactly where she was going with it. It's fucking sick. And thank you for the support, hon. Good to see you. People going out of their way to report her and she so hate it. He's just found out. I don't know why I can't get over the innocent family comment. How does not liking her take away from their innocence? They didn't do anything to her. They don't like her. They don't agree with your lifestyle, Chantel. That is to be expected. Like, you know what I mean? It's just to be expected. Why are you so insulted that the family does not approve of you as Salah's wife? Maybe you should move the fuck on. You just don't want to be the loser of the situation. It's like you got to die on the hill and you got to secure the fucking prize. And at the end of the day, Salah is the prize. So you must be the winner no matter what. And you're willing to burn down what he has with his family before you're willing to walk away. So whatever it is that you have on Salah, you feel like that it's going to burn that fucking bridge. And that's where you're willing to go next. That's interesting to see if you do it, if you out it.
He said things about one of my family members. So I won't say what, I won't say who, but he's made a comment. So it's okay for you to insult people in my...
Oh, okay. That's fair. All right, fine. Did he do it publicly? Did he go on his live stream? Did he have a bunch of people in his chat and a bunch of haters surrounding so they could all laugh and talk about that and hear it? I don't remember that. So how can you compare one to the other, Chantel? We've already had this conversation.
Family. But for me to have issues with them judging me makes me a bad person. Okay. This charger broke. See, it's like lies like that. It's little fucking lies like that that make me feel more insecure. And then whenever I voice my fucking concern, I'm causing drama and negativity. No, you're causing drama and negativity. You don't deserve a relationship.
Let me tell you something. Whatever the comment was about her family member had to do with her. He's never met her family. She has always said, and they seem like the type to go along with it, that they've all been approving of the relationship. So if Salah is saying something slick, insulting about her family, which people have already said they think it's Phil, right? Then it's probably because Chantel was saying shit too. He is the type to repeat and laugh at shit that Chantel says and does. So you probably started that shit and he went along with you. You want me to believe that Salah, who hasn't even met your family, who you say your family is very supportive of, just out of the blue, said something about one of your family members? I don't believe it. Nope. I think that was something that he was repeating that you said. He's got to be the most insecure person on the planet.
Yep, he does gaslight the fuck out of me. Doesn't take any accountability. No, I'm not. I'm just not going to go there anymore.
Yes.
No, I don't want to talk to him.
Yep.
At all. And when he messages haters, he's opening up those cans of worms himself. Don't fucking cry about what I say. Moron. Yeah, some desperate loser clout chasing bitch has to go fucking right away. Ooh, let's go message. He's such a loser. He thinks that they're actually fucking serious too about sympathizing with him. Everyone's laughing at you, but you're too dumb to realize this.
I'm kind of not, though, to be quite honest. I mean, I don't really feel sorry for him because he set himself up for this, but for his family, I definitely do. That's just natural, right? But yeah, I kind of feel sorry for Salah. Lean into it, okay, guys? Just lean into it. I kind of do. Like, nobody at the end of the day deserves this abuse, especially displayed on public social media. The humiliation and the degrading ritual that you were hosting over there on your Kick platform, which I would imagine probably is against their TOS, Chantel. So yeah, I think it's safe to say that, again, go with it, guys. At the end of the day, the community does feel a little sympathy, even though they don't agree or even like Salah, Chantel. So I beg to differ on that one, you know? See, 10KD, she feels sorry for him. Just a little bit. Alana says, Salah, as much as I hate him, never would have disrespected me that way. He's a mess, but he'd be thankful, in my opinion. I agree. So I don't believe a word that she's saying when it comes to her family. You're going to have to be more specific, okay? More specific when you talk about Salah, talking about your family, Chantel. Go ahead, we're waiting. This will probably cure his romance scamming. I agree. I don't disagree with that. Alana, thank you so much for the support, hun.
Oh, and this is a big no-no in his culture. A woman who insults her husband. Fuck off. What about a husband who fucks around on his wife? What does he deserve? What does he deserve? Men will make you go crazy and then they'll fucking blame it on you. Well, fuck men. Fuck them all to shit fucking hell. Burn in hell. I want to be single for life.
We're just not going anywhere. Chantel, are we? All right, Chantel, here, I hate to break it to you, but men cheating on women happens every day. Women cheating on men happens every day. People divorce. It depends on to the degree. Like there are women who found out later on that their husbands had an affair, end up having a whole family, even had a affair baby, and they have to cope and they have to deal with that, and they have to pick up the pieces and they have to move on with their life. I would suggest for you to do the same. You're one of those situations to where it seems like you're the breadwinner. There's not a whole lot of attachment here with you and Salah, not a house, not a business, definitely not fucking kids. So cut your losses and deuce out that motherfucker. You don't sit there and stay with that person and keep subjecting yourself over and 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 over again. Because as we've said it every single day, that is what we like to call a fucking choice, ma'am. People have to pick up the pieces every single fucking day in real marriages that they've been with their partner for years, 20 years, 10 years, 5 years, whatever. It happens, motherfucker. Move on. I'm sick of here. If I got to hear about this shit one more fucking day, I'm going to lose it. I don't give a shit about Salah cheating on his fucking mark. I really don't.
The tweet says they were messaging since February. Really? Oh. Oh, really? You have proof of that? You have proof of that? If that's true, I'm going to talk you into the ground every fucking day and make so much money off of your fucking name. You are going to want to fucking hide it.
Well, I want you to explain how you're going to make money talking off Salah's name when you didn't make any money doing it here. I don't think you made any money doing it here, Chantel. So what exactly are you fucking talking about? Your days of making money on social media, ma'am, I hate to tell you, they've come to an end. And want to know why that fucking has dried up is because you scammed your community. And whether they want to admit it or not, they are well aware that you scammed them. That's why they don't support you with memberships or anything else anymore. Because you fucking scam them more than fucking once. It's really sick. Alana, welcome to Porous. Thank you so much for being a poor piece of crap, girl. I appreciate you. Half Pint, hello, says, my ex-husband left after half of our lives together, 15 plus years. It was the best thing that ever happened. I mean, hell, I'd love to see it, girl. If that was the best thing that ever happened to you, then fuck yes. I love it so much. And thank you so much for the support. Holy shit. I missed this one. Becca Booth, thank you so much for gifting 10 of the YouTube Underground memberships. Let me see if I can grab them. Half Pint, CDs, Miss Connie, Dumb Not Dumber, Coco 19067, Toothpaste, all right, Malarkey Meter, hey girl, Hannah but backwards, Nerdy Nerd, Auntie Mo, welcome all new members. A word from our sponsor, Pickle.
Your brine may feel low today, but tomorrow is a whole new day, and you'll be a whole new pickle.
Yeah, we're going to be a whole new pickle. I like that. Thank you, Becca Boo girl. I appreciate you. Yeah, I know. Malarkey Meter is good people. Good people. Good people. Good to see you, Malarkey Meter.
In a rock in a hole.
That was all a tongue twister, bro.
In Syria for the rest of your fucking pathetic life.
Listen to this. Listen to her making fun of the fact that he has to be in Syria too.
Oh, really? You have proof of that? You have proof of that? If that's true, I'm going to talk you into the ground every fucking day and make so much money off of your fucking name. You are going to want to fucking hide in a rock in a hole in Syria for the rest of your fucking pathetic life. You don't fuck me over.
Man, that one would be a good intro clip for somebody. You don't fuck me over.
And I don't care if it's not fucking sexual. You told me you don't message other women. You piece of hara. Fucking, you don't fuck me over. In a rock in a hole in Syria for the rest of your fucking pathetic life. You don't fuck me over.
Damn, this is up there with Cuba Rage, guys. It really is. Like, as far as degrading and being racist and being a fucking bigot, I feel like this is safe to say. This is Cuba Rage in Canada. Dead ass. Anna Peters says, I feel bad for Salah too because he can't fight back. as well as dishwasher. Yet he will figure out a way. It's coming. I hope so. I hope so. Poor Salah. I hope, Salah, wherever you are, I hope you're okay, hun. I really do. And I mean that. Genuinely, I do. Anna, thank you for the support. Call me. Call me, Salah. I'll be here for you.
And I don't care if it's not fucking sexual. You told me you don't message other women, you piece of hara. Oh, he's such a piece of shit. Every day my title will be Salah's a piece of cheating shit. Every day.
Ballerina, welcome to the Pores. Thank you so much for being a poor piece of crap, hun. We appreciate you. I got to change my name really quick.
I saw he had a Snapchat too. And I said, why do you have a Snapchat? Oh, it's just for my game. Really? Really? Really?
Did it come up?
Why is a married fucking man, what's a married man doing with a fucking Snapchat?
You tell me. You tell me, okay?
What? So you can send your dick pics to women like a good Muslim man you are? You trash. I put up with a lot of shit from him. You don't even know the surface. You don't even know the surface.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You can send your dick pics to women like a good Muslim man you are? You trash.
Are you finally acknowledging that it was his picture that was sent out? That you've been denying. You've been dying on that hill that it wasn't him. You said prove it. You said prove it. You have been saying since day one that it was not Salah's pictures. And now you are admitting that Salah was sending naughty pictures around the community. No face, no case. That's right. She says it. This is the first time, Lauren, I believe that I've heard Chantel admit that it was Salah. Wow. I didn't catch that yesterday.
What? So you can send your dick pics to women like a good Muslim man you are? You trash.
Beck says, what is her about the Muslim man video about? Basically saying that she just said that because she was mad at Salah. It was just a gun back. If you can imagine that, Bex, it was a gun back. Good to see you and thank you for the support. A Canadian shuffle, if you will.
I put up with a lot of shit from him. You don't even know the surface. You don't even know the surface.
Go ahead.
No matter how young or how many kids you gave him, he'd still cheat. Oh, fuck, 100%. 100%. Yep, men with Snapchat. And this is why I want to be single. Because I don't want to be policing my man all day, like wondering what's on his phone, this and that. Nah.
And it's not going to matter who she finds to be in a relationship with. That is how she will live. It doesn't matter if it's Salah, Pete, whoever. Even if she decided to lower her standards and be in a relationship with Pete, she would still check his phone, check his messages, all of that. She's not going to be in a relationship with somebody and not live that way. LD says, can you imagine ever talking about someone you love like this? Your pathetic life, you're trash. May this love never find any of us in this group. It truly is abusive. What you are seeing now is somebody be verbally abusive. So we probably should have put a warning on this stream, but yes, this is Chantel verbally abusing who she claims is her husband. That's if you've never heard verbal abuse before, this is exactly what it sounds like. LD, thank you for the support, hun. Kataria says, don't forget about the feet pics, cutie. Yeah, you remember? Wasn't he smoking a cigarette or something in one of them? God, it's been so long since I went and looked at those pictures again because who wants to, right? But it was a lot to take in when all that happened. Hey, Gothic Jean. Kataria, thank you for the support. 2 romance scammers and now have said absolutely not worth it. That is crazy.
He threw his bag at my face. Yep. He whipped it at my face.
Sure did. Yep. Hate him, everybody. Hate him because I hate him.
I did whip a phone at him though once too, and it hit him in the eye. But I didn't mean to whip it at him. I was throwing my phone and it hit him. He's looked at my phone so many times. What is this? And he would never, like, he would always, like, be so secretive with his phone, you know? He's a walking red flag, disguised as a pious Muslim man, but he's nothing but a dog.
Well, how do you know that he's being secret? Like, what gives you that? What makes you think that he's secretive with his phone? You just get that feeling, that vibe. I guess after he cheated on you with Cabela, you just kind of knew that he was hiding stuff from you in his phone. I don't know. I don't never put a whole lot of thought into it, you know? Like, again, Chantel, you're stressing me out, bro.
Oh.
Thank you,
yeah.
Mincat.
I knew about that message. Yep.
Yeah.
I knew about the one about your health thing, yeah. Thank you, Marsha. I don't care. He's replying to this person today. Answering DMs like a loser.
Yep. It's so true. I will never forget that. And it's so crazy. Like what was the other situation? Oh yeah. About the airport when we were like, nah, she's probably lying. Blah, blah, blah. And now, like, even dude, we made such a big deal, or at least I did, about that story that she told about her friend. My friend's husband is cheating on her. I just need advice from my friend. My friend said it was fine to come online and ask my community for advice. We all knew she was talking about herself. So when, Chantel, can we expect that expose? And see, we probably won't get it. And why are we not going to get that expose? Why is Chantel not going to come on here and tell us, hey, sometimes it snows in April, that Salah, yes, that wasn't her friend. It was somebody, blah, 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 blah. Because Salah's probably already gave her what she wanted. So she doesn't continue to talk. It's really that simple.
Fuck no. I'm done. I'm so turned off. Yeah, right.
I'm so turned off. Ew. No,
he didn't reach out to someone. The fucking clout chasing dumb bitch is like reaching out. Imagine messaging a married man because you're a dumb whore. But he answered, yeah, not sexual, but still, it doesn't matter. To me, that's cheating because you fucking are.
Then you're psychotic. If you really can't deal with your man having a regular conversation with a woman outside of you or his family, and it just being just conversation without him cheating, you really have some serious fucking issues. So your husband is not allowed to have any kind of communication with women whatsoever, or it's considered cheating.
Messaging someone. Yeah, we already cleared that strawberries. She reached out to him.
And this is the reason why, just like Amberlynn, just like Chantel, as soon as she gets with somebody, she has to make them quit their job. You can't go to work. I can't have you going to work and working around females and having conversations with females. No, you need to quit your job. That way I can watch everything that you do, check your messages, because I'm going to financially abuse you and you're going to owe me that much. And that's how we're going to live. And we're going to live happily ever after. However, whatever they think of that's going to make this be a happy relationship, living like that, that's the kind of mental illness they really need to have a label for. Maybe there is one. To think that you're going to have a relationship with a person, control their life, not let them go to work and make their own money, financially abuse them so they have to stay home, and then make it so you have control of who they talk to, when they talk to them, yada, yada, yada. Like, there's got to be a fucking label for that shit. There has to be.
And asked about my health, and that was the end of it. What do you mean don't blame her? So messaging a married man is okay? Are you fucked in the head? They're both to blame. Get a life. The fuck? Get out of here. You're a fucking eye roll. Go fucking roll your eyes in the back of your head, dumbass. The fuck? I hate that you people excuse this fucking weird parasocial, go real life fucking bullshit.
Bro, there was no, listen. Oh my God, Chantel. That person basically just extended, support when somebody's get torn to shreds and family and everything else is involved. There was really nothing bad that was even said in those messages. So what the fuck are you talking about? Go real life. What are you going to call the FBI again, Chantel? Let me get my contact at the FBI that gave Marty a door knocking. I'm gonna do that to the entire community. She's gonna insult the wrong, crazier person one day. Well, that'll be her fucking issue.
She's a deliberate witch to do that. Yes. Yeah, he's to blame too, but so is she. He's a cheating piece of shit. I found many things on his phone. Trust me, and I will reveal it if I'm pissed enough and he fucking keeps on. I don't care, strawberries. I already saw that one. Where?
15-minute warning. I got to get out of here at 1:30, guys. I just got to. I can't remember when I can't stay here anymore. But don't forget to leave a comment on yesterday's live stream. We're going to do our final giveaway for the trading card. So if you want to enter for your chance to win, make sure you do that. And we'll do the drawing at 1:30. And then we got to get out of here, okay? But I'll probably will be back one day this weekend.
Thanks, my friend. Oh yeah, sure. See that.
UK says pay pig that shit herself live demanding loyalty. Ain't that something though, for real? Like, I would imagine if I was the kind of person that shit myself and ate myself to death, I would just I'm at this point, you're gonna take what you can get, baby. I'm just gonna shut up and just accept what life is willing to offer me. You know what I mean? UK, thank you for the support, hun. Oh, Krabby Joe says doesn't count another country, right, fatty? Ooh, that's a banger, girl. And thank you for the super chat.
Say la vie fucking cunt wants she tags all the fucking dumb fucker reaction channels wanting ass pats. Good for you. Everyone, round of applause for this fucking dipshit.
Yes.
You're fucking, I hope you're happy that you're a piece of garbage.
Pretty sure she's pretty proud of herself.
I don't see the new screenshot at all. So basically,
yes.
Oh, the February one. I already talked to her, and we will see how it goes. Thanks for your concern. Appreciate it. By the way, what is your name to let her unblock you? Oh, she wanted to be unblocked in my chat, and I didn't. Oh, I guess you're a bit salty, bitch, aren't you? So then after that, he just said, yeah, for sure I deserve better. Thanks, my friend. Big whoop. Not the big finish you're hoping for, right, bitch? Fuck off.
That's been our whole point this whole entire live stream. It wasn't that deep. You're the one that went off the fucking deep end, Chantel. It wasn't that serious.
You both can go to hell. Both of you. Actually, I'm fucking blocking his ass on WhatsApp. Block, bitch. Don't fucking message me, I swear to God. Block on YouTube, on TikTok. I will fucking... Oh, good. The dumb fuck. Oh, no. I already blocked him. Okay. Yeah, if she wanted to do Chantal a favor, she would have emailed privately. That you're full of shit, people who defend that shit. Get out of my life. They're both wrong, Lindsay. You're not getting my fucking point. Oh my God, people are so dumb, bro. There was nothing sexual anyways. But still, it's still considered betrayal. He told me about the one in February. So that one's a big fat nothing burger for all of you people. She deliberately reached out to him hoping to get a response so she could then use the info to her advantage, gain sympathy, popularity, spread it around the internet. Yeah, because she's a dumb fucking bitch. Anyways, enough 15 minutes for that whore. What else? And the screenshot says I touched shit. It's so funny to me that Gore World thinks that we're the shit. All of Gore World is literally the fucking garbage juice that fell in my pants the other day. Fucking.
Ew, what? You had garbage juice fall in your pants, bro? How? How did you get garbage juice in your pants? Deja Blue Bear, hey girl. Chantel's a real piece of work. Anyways, you're a rock star. You have to keep being awesome. Much love. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you. And thank you for being a member. What? Why did garbage juice fall in your pants? I'm sorry. God, Chantel, for the love of, oh my God.
Enough 15 minutes for that whore. What else? And the screenshot says I touched shit. It's so funny to me that Gore World thinks that we're the shit. All of Gore World is literally the fucking garbage juice that fell in my pants the other day. Fucking
Oh my
garbage juice. Not as big as you, Amber Help. How about you just fuck yourself?
Left
Roll your stupid ass self back over to reaction channels. You dumb fucking brainless zombie piece of shit. How about that?
Oh my God, you were just very angry. You were so angry. I guess my question for you, Chantel, as someone, I mean, I get mad too, right? But I also know how you know what it is, and I've told you guys this before, right? But in my 40s, going into my 40s and going through that whole experience or whatever, you realize that life is too short to spend it being upset and being angry. You really just try to cherish the good time that you have left and, make the best of it. You don't want to spend so much time being angry. A lot of us have experienced like being angry for way too long that we don't want to fucking live like that anymore. And then all of this because of somebody who you can't even get in your car and go see. Like you're having all these negative emotions. Like there's nothing positive, and it hasn't been. But let's just talk about the time that she's been home since Syria, okay? The time that they've been away from each other. There has been absolutely no positive interaction or communication between. It's all negative and bringing you down, and it's icky, and you're still entertaining this shit after all of these months. You just continue to waste and waste and waste and waste and waste. It's crazy. LD says she picked up a leaking garbage bag. Drip, drip, girl. And I know she didn't clean up after that. It's garbage juice is the fucking worst. Thank you for the support. Seriously. Can't let it touch if garbage juice touches my hand, cut the fucking hand off, bro. Take the whole hand at this point. No, thank you.
Oh, it's going to be behind me tomorrow. Sylvia's a dumb, opportunistic cunt. He shouldn't be replying. I agree. Like I said, they're both wrong. And I am more mad at him. Believe me. It doesn't make her not a cunt. Because I don't unblock her. Oh. Bunch of degenerates. Yep.
The pants are on the floor, and when she gets done wearing the depression pajamas, she's going to pick them back up and put them back on, baby. She is very vile, Krabby Joe. Very vile. Like when you're in your 40s and you're calling somebody that word, you're not walking away like, got them, showed them. You're walking away like, fuck, man, who wants to do that?
Yeah, I know, Nina. Anyways, moving on. Yep. These same women stalking you are the same ones crying about boundaries in real life. Yet, it's a boundary I set by blocking them, exactly.
I know.
I don't know. Fast reader.
I've rage baited $1.99 a time or two in my life. Okay, who am I to sit here and judge anybody rage baiting Chantel? We all have our ways. Some people with emails, some people with trolling memberships, some people with TikTok, whatever your preference is. We all have our time where we take advantage of rage baiting, cutie. Okay, it is what it is.
I'm worried about Chantel's health. Proceeds to stress you out, right? Yes, at 10, so in 4 hours, alien.
Holy shit, streetcar. I'm putting this one on the fucking board. Hold on. And let me tell you something. This motherfucker will put her money where her mouth is. Please believe that. Offer still stands, Salah. 5,000 USD for a tell-all Q&A stream with support group members only. Tuck that idea away and let me know. And she's good for it. I can vouch for that motherfucker. She's been here forever too. Salah. Somebody needs to get that message to that motherfucker. Thank you for that. That's what we call good looking out. Street carp. That's good looking out for the community for sure. Hello, Jeff. It's worse than her own garbage juice. It was a homeless man's garbage juice when she was scooting down. Stop it. It just, God, oh my God. Jesus, Jeff. Thank you for the support. I think that was support. What can I just say? Thank you for the money. Thank you.
The whole dinner, it was meh. I didn't finish the meatballs this time, but I gotta save room for popcorn.
See what happened yesterday when she was eating? Yeah. I want it to be a hot Salah summer 2026 for us. Yes, bitch. When she was eating that food, what was it? Taco Bell. It was Taco Bell. She's eating Taco Bell. And I was like, and she was just disgusted. And the day before, I think it was the day before, she was eating the Chinese and she was like, this is so gross. I need to order a second meal, the KFC. And we were like, damn, it's like this motherfucker, she is like, she's destroyed her taste buds. Everything just tastes gross or blah to her. She just said it again about the meal that she ate in this stream. So I think that theory might have been right. Mm-hmm.
At 10. People are so desperate for attention and clout. It's so embarrassing. Like, are you not embarrassed of yourself, your existence, that that's what you live for? Is to be accepted?
I guess I missed it, Fupa. I mean, I hate to say it. I hate to admit that I missed something like that, but I missed that. I don't recall. R.I.P. Shout out a real one, bitch.
Who do you think you are?
LD says, I will donate for the Salah Q&A. We will support you. Hell yes, I love it. Salah, listen, you don't need this Canadian to pay your bills, okay? You can take care of your Syrian family. As it says below my name, call me. Call me, daddy. I'm here for you, Salah. I'll even talk to you on the hamburger phone, okay, bud? LD, thank you for the super chat, hun.
On Twitter by a bunch of fucking loser, ugly, old, demented fucking adult women. Is that what you're like proud of? Wow. Wow. The mummy. They're so nasty. I know. They're a waste of oxygen. Yep.
I'm dead.
Yeah. Thanks, Jen Cat. Right? And it's funny they say, I hate women, but look what they do. They're snakes. Yep. Hey.
Yep.
Hey, I'm...
Yep.
Excuse me? So you're condoning that behavior too? Okay, see you.
Out of here.
Fucking idiot. Another idiot. Another idiot. Yep.
You're not going to have nobody left, bro.
That's what I'm saying, Rhonda. That's why I could never forgive that. First of all, he's sticking up for his family for me having a bad opinion about them because they judge me. So fuck you for that, Salah. 2, he's giving right into the fucking bait of messaging a fucking... Oh, I can't. He's so stupid.
Atlantis Mermaid, I never... Somebody said this, I think, yesterday in chat, and they were talking about the magic or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I've never put a whole lot of thought into it. I guess I need to go listen to Neo's video and kind of take it all in. I don't know, bro. Don't ask me because I don't know. Like, you got to ask the community, right? I guess what does the community say about that situation? And then eventually I'll have to get caught up and give you my own opinions on that. Anything's possible. Anna Peter says, King Yabba or Ahmad go over the trading card situation again. They're giveaways now, but we'll be able to buy them. Okay, so yes, eventually that's the plan, Anna Peters, but this is not something that I can make happen overnight. Like, it's going to take some time. There's a lot that's going to go into it. So I'm hoping within like the month or so, I will have everything together, printed to where we can kind of like have a limited amount that we can offer for sale. But right now, you know, we have just one card that we've created that we're just doing for giveaways. It's just to try to get the community excited for hopefully what's going to come in the next couple of weeks. So if you want your chance to win, just leave your comment on yesterday's live stream because this is going to be the last one probably for a couple of weeks because I've really got to focus on getting that shit done. And thank you for the super chat, hun. I think she had one of her Beezers cast a love spell, maybe tumor drop on Salah. Well, I don't think Salah's in love though. I really don't think he's in love. Salah's shorts on his YouTube channel gets more views than Chantel's videos gets. Well, shorts will get more views. They get caught up in the algorithm differently.
I'm way too good for him, and I'll fucking do a lot better. Don't worry.
Don't worry. Don't you worry.
I should have never even forgave him the first time. Like, who the fuck do you think you are?
Listen, I'm there. I'm ready to clock out for the day. I've had enough. Okay, so listen. We're gonna do the giveaway. Let me get Chantel off the screen here. As much as I want to sit there because they're still so wow. No, actually, bitch, we almost got through it all. That's fucking insane. There was only like 30 minutes left. There probably were a few things that we missed out on. If anything, we'll swing back around to those moments in the next couple of days or so. But wow, I really was not expecting to get through that much of the video. That is impressive. Congratulations, chat. Pat yourselves on the back. Wow, we really fucking did it. That's crazy. Okay, anyways, let's do this giveaway really quick. Give me just a minute. Let's see. YouTube comment picker. All right. Today has been great. I really gotta get a different desk, so I can't do this. It's too much. Which is crazy because I really fought to get this desk and put a lot of work into it. And now I'm like, I don't like it. Would you hand out support member cards if we created some? Like, what do you mean? Like, print them and give them away? Maybe, but like, I don't know. Like, I already have, like, for what I'm doing, I've already created like what I'm going to print and what I'm going to create. But I guess, yes, like for like a special edition or something, just to do giveaways like every so often, yeah, I could consider it, just depending on what it is. Yeah, maybe. You just have to email me. And thank you for the super chat, hun. Minnie Mew says it's hilarious how she thinks she is some prize. She does, Mew, because of one reason and one reason only. Because she hands these men financial support and she uses that against them. And that is why she says, hey, I've done, after everything that I've done for you. How long did we go? It felt like 30 minutes. So we came on at 9 and it's 1:30. So 4.5 hours. I don't know if that's a record though. I feel like we probably went 4.5 before, but it's definitely did pretty good. Hold on just a second. Fucker. Hold on. All right. We are picking, shut up, fatty. We're picking today's winners from Jealousy Ensues Mod Down Life of a Clown live reaction. All right. Let's see here. Copy. Share screen. Give me just a moment. Sorry, I'm slow. Oh, and Mute, thank you for being a member, hon. I appreciate you. And like I said, we'll probably be back one day this weekend. I feel like Chantel is going to be back showing her ass. It's either going to go one or two ways. There is going to be no in between this weekend. It's either that Chantel is going to go fucking scorched earth, which is a possibility, or she's going to do what she did. If you watched last night's stream after she got back from the movies, if you didn't, you really didn't miss anything. She played it cool. She was like, yeah, I know I went too far. It's probably over. Acted unbothered, all of that, yada, yada, yada. So she's either, like I said, scorched earth, or she's going to do like she did after the movie. But the thing is with Chantel, if Salah said, I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry that you had to act like that and talk about my family and talk about me like a dog on your channel. I'm sorry that I had to go to the bathroom and answer my door and I didn't text you in time. I hope you can find it in your Canadian enlarged heart to forgive me. Even if he did that, he's still going to fuck up. So she's only able to contain her anger with Salah for so long. Like we've been saying, that is the fucking cycle that we've been stuck in. But I feel like we're level like 10 now. So if he pisses her off again, so eventually we're going to have an absolute Canadian meltdown. And we love that so much. All right, 10 winners. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Pick random YouTube comments. Canadian and large tart. I know the Canadians be mad as fuck at me sometimes, but you got to know that I think that shit's funny. I'm just teasing y'all. All right, the winners of today's giveaway are Sassy Shelly, Rachel Hay, Bella Rana. Am I saying that right? I hope so. FFG's Fortune, Slater, Donna K, Orbits, Rainy Days, Oof the Taco, and Lisa W. Congratulations, ladies. You have won yourself a one-of-a-kind, well, other than whoever's already won them, support group, the YouTube Underground Tunderground. We got a lot of names over here. Trading card, first of its kind. So make sure you keep that motherfucker put up. It comes in a special little case, one of those little penny loaders, and then a topper that goes on top of that. So you can just put it up, display it wherever you want to. It's great, right? And those will be coming soon. Hopefully the whole collection will have it. I don't know. We're going to figure something out. It's going to be a good time. I'm going to put these these people who won over on the community tab post in case you guys didn't catch it, weren't here, yada, 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 whatever, what have you. So, yeah, stay tuned for that. And thank you all so much for being here, showing up, showing out for fucking almost 5 hours. And we are on Canadian Unhinged Watch. That's right, Sassy Shelly. I'll see you guys probably one day this weekend. Love you so much. Thanks for being here, guys. Bye.